deep dark bowls of the underworld order must be made. They say you know when you know.
You, what's going on, legends?
You had me at hello. Hesitation never helps. How could this be? Anything.
What's going on, Colin, Trevor, Gunhead,
And all I dream of is your
E-Dirt Bike Boys, what's going on?
is your touch. And darling, something tells me that's enough. You can say that I'm a fool.
Jamie, what's going on, legend?
I don't know very much, but I think they call this love. One smile, one kiss.
Peter, what's going on, legend?
Is all that it takes. Now, baby, you're on my mind. Every
What's everyone up to anyway? Tracy, what's going on? Luke, what's going on, legend?
Reverend, is this a conspiracy?
Sam, what's going on, legend? Justin, what's everyone up to? Any hoozles?
It all seems so unreal. I'm a man cut in half in this world, left in my misery. The Reverend, he turned to me without a tear in his eye.
Matt Thomas, what's going on? Tony,
I didn't ask him why. I will remember the love our souls had sworn to make. Now I watch the phone ring. All my mind can see now is yours. Well, I guess you took my youth and gave it all away, like the birth of a new.
Antonia, what's going on, legend? Kevin, what's going on? Chrome says, I've got a question. What's your preference of flag, Eureka or the Union Jack? Oh, definitely the Eureka Stockade. So I actually was having this conversation with Jess the other day. So when I was growing up, I had two flags that were flying high above my house my whole childhood. So my dad had two massive flags on our flag post. And one of them was the Australian flag, obviously, and then the other one was the Eureka Stockade flag. And so the Eureka Stockade flag that we had was, I don't know, some really old flag. And we had those flying high over our house my whole childhood. So I would say, yeah, I think that Eureka Stockade should be there anyway. Just finished work, that's the way. What's your thoughts on the terrorists that also got caught planning on attack today in North Lakes in Brisbane? Wait, what? Are you saying that more got caught? Like more than the other 7 that were just caught yesterday? Jason, what's going on, legend? Forever Flat, what's going on, legend? I know. It's actually, so today wasn't that bad. So the sun wasn't that hot, but it was muggy as. All day, muggy as. Steve Yoga, you bloody legend. So I'm not sure. We might get JJ might be joining tonight. She might not be, but not here with me. She's actually at home cooked tonight, so she might not even make a appearance. But how you going, Reaper Proof? Skulls, what's going on? Big Robbo, you bloody legend. Oh yeah, so the winners from last week's giveaway should have got their gift cards by now. If you could let me know, yay or nay, that would be great. Yeah, it's hot, man. Like just muggy, but like it's muggy hot. What's going on the rig? What do you think about the guns buyback from Elbow? Look, I'll tell you something. I don't know if you guys know, but when they done the gun amnesty, when they took the guns off everyone last time, 1996, 1997, whenever it was, so they actually acquired like containers full of guns, right? And so, as you could imagine, two or three whole full containers full of guns disappeared. Absolutely disappeared. Still to this day, without a trace. Goodbye, see you later. Nobody knows what happened to them. But very funnily enough, is that people were getting caught with these guns that had already been handed back on the street years later. So, I mean, it doesn't take, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure out what was going on there. Elbow was hatched from an egg. What's going on, Scar? Your legend. Lisa, what's going on, legend? Yeah, this is what I don't understand. And they think, right, because it was the same last time when they done the gun amnesty. Obviously, I was pretty young then, but my family being my family. Now, I remember you could literally go and hand in a AK-47 to your local police station and they would give you money for it and write it off and you could get in no trouble for it. That's the whole thing of an amnesty, right? So it's like you come and give us your guns, we'll give you money for them, and there's no like repercussions. I mean, really, anyone who thinks they're going to walk into a police station with any type of firearm and hand it back, and there's not friggin' Mr. Plod sitting under the desk writing your name, your address, what car you pulled up in, all that bullshit, you'll forever be getting flanked. Grin lips. This all feels like. Look, I don't even know. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm going to be straight up. I think it's just everyone like is quick to throw out the false flag thing. Um, to be honest, until Desi Freeman, that word was null and void. Not many people would be able to tell you what that meant if you said false flag. But something has happened in Australia over the last few months. Let's be real about it. And I think so many people are a lot more smarter today than they were this time last year when it comes to like believing the mainstream media at face value, that is. Yeah, the world's changing. Oi, tickle with my talk, you bloody legend. Funny how history and mainstream bullshit always repeats itself. Thanks, internet, for giving most of us new eyes to see the truth. And this is true. Like I think, it's good to see that a lot of people have their eyes open, but I think people take it a little bit too far. Like, yeah. Hey, there's my beautiful mum. What's going on, Mumsy Moos? Blaming guns is like blaming the mushrooms in the Aaron Patterson case. Oh, bro, that's gold. But it's so true. That's absolutely so true. Matthew Aiken, you bloody legend. 3D printed guns are scary. I think so. I remember when I got released from my big one, which was 5 years ago now, 6 years ago. Obviously, I went back for a small little, but I remember when I got out, obviously there was so many things after doing 9 years prison. There was things that was so fucking foreign to me. iPhones, like phones that were touchscreen actually. So any kind of touchscreen phone were very, very foreign to me. But I remember, like, I used to. So my mum will tell you, she's in the chat right now. My mum used to wake me up on the couch because I had to move in with my mum. They weren't going to give me parole anywhere else. I'd literally fall asleep on the couch watching documentaries on my phone. I was that amazed by what TV had got to, what YouTube had got to. Like, I actually, yeah, I remember watching this YouTube episode. I mean, this news when I was doing my last big prison sentence, and it was about people making money off YouTube and this and that. And I thought, wow, that would be good to do that, you know? And then you have a look. It's funny how the world goes around. Did someone say KFC? Oh, a Hummer and a chicken feed. Yeah, I think so. But like, what are we to do? What are we to do? Like in this kind of situation, there's only two ways you can fix things, and that's rebellion and politics. Do you know what I mean? And so obviously it's 2025. It's not 1805. So throwing in a rebellion and throwing some kind of coup against the government is always going to end you up in. But then on the other side of the spectrum is politics. I think we're fucked either way. Like, did I just get a post deleted? I'm not sure. I can't see it, so I didn't do it. I fall asleep watching you, brother. Not. I mean, well, I don't even know how to take that. I'm not a mouse. Korean fried chook is super tasty. Yeah, I love a bit of Korean barbecue. I need a new phone. I'll keep hitting this end without trying. Oi, Tex, you bloody legend. Oi, Vandal, you bloody legend too. Welcome in. Damned if we do, damned if we don't. Yeah, it's one of those catch 22s, I think. It's a, yeah. But like, I'm very much of the mindset of que sera, sera. You know what I mean? You can't, you can't dwell over tomorrow because it hasn't happened yet. You can't dwell over yesterday because, I mean, it's already happened. All you can worry about is the present. What's in the fridge tonight? Just a little bit of 196. I'll tell you what, Von Texenberg, as soon as I jump off this live, if you give me one moment after the live so I can do all the stuff that I need to do to put the live out there, if you call me, I'll talk to you. There's 430 guns registered in my area. Dan, that's crazy to think, isn't it? I have my lovely man here tonight, so I'm going to go spend time with him. I'll pop in later, see if you guys are still going. Nice, hey, tell your man we said g'day, what's doing, and Behave yourselves. Cool sippy cup. Yeah, that's me sippy cup. That's me big boy sippy cup. My mum made that for me. My beautiful mum. Got important information to give you, Biff. Damn, that does sound important. You know what else sounds important? I'll tell you what else sounds important. Couple of chicken kebabs just sitting away there. I'll go and grab them momentarily. Al Kabong on. Cordial. Always cordial in the fridge for Biff. Except on Frothy Fridays. Oi, X5, what's going on, legend? I live in the 2170 area. Honestly, don't know why anybody here needs a rifle or a shotty, but at the same time, I'm pro firearm. Yeah, look, I see what you're getting at, and but you got to understand, right? Like, people still have like hobbies and stuff like that where they go hunting and things like that. A lot of people still like use hunting to feed their animals and stuff like that. Look, I wouldn't say like I'm definitely not against firearms. I'm actually a firm believer that we probably should have some kind of laws like they have in America when it comes to firearms. Um, I think, especially 2025, when every second door in your street's getting kicked in by some mongrel kid with a fucking machete in their hand. Um, I think, because I know in Victoria, I know if it was me, if those mongrels come breaking into my house, I say this all the time. At least one of them is not going home that day. I promise you. I promise you. At least one. And here's the thing: I'm going to spend the rest of my life in prison over that. We need to rectify this kind of situation when people's houses are getting ran through every second day or every day, repetitively by these mongrel kids. Laws need to be changed where we should be able to defend ourselves in our own home without any repercussions. And that's true though, but Vandals just said if every gun disposed, they will use pipe bombs or petrol. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you take away. Like, this goes for everything, right? They always bring out these new fandangled inventions to stop the criminal element. Like, they've always got these new inventions on cars to stop people stealing cars. Well, the truth is, the moment that car comes out on the showroom, they've already got like a million people that already know how to take that car. So it doesn't matter what technology they bring out to try and deter something, the criminal element will always be one above it all the time. I've got two Belgian. Oh, nice. Oh, you know what? I actually like those Belgian. How do you say that? Malinois. But they're shepherds, yeah. Belgian, they're shepherds, aren't they? I reckon they're awesome looking dogs, and I'm pretty funny. Like I wouldn't get a German Shepherd, but I would get a one of those Belgian Shepherds. Yeah, that's exactly right. East side, that's exactly right. It doesn't matter. You can take all the guns away, and that's what I was saying before I got went off track about the 3D printed guns. So you can just print your own out now anyway. But not only that, like I guarantee you that most of like it's very easy to obtain a firearm online. Um, Now, whether or not it makes it through customs, that's another thing. But goes without saying, it is very, very easy to obtain a firearm online, allegedly. A Malinois. I actually said that fucking the second time right then. I like the way that you dumbed that down for me, brother. Thank you. Douche. Boof. Yeah, I'm more of a. I've always had terriers, but not fox terriers and that. Like I had pit bulls a lot growing up and stuff. But before that, my mum and dad, before they broke up, used to breed Rottweilers. Oi, the Black Widow, what's going on? They can take away every single firearm away from every single citizen. That is not going to stop guns coming in. Unfortunately, yeah, that's the 100% truth. Guys, I'm just going to go run and grab me chicken kebabs. I'm fucking starving. I'll put some ambience on for you.
Reverend, is this a conspiracy? Crucified for no sins, an image beneath me, lost within my plans for life. It all seems so unreal. I'm a man cut in half in this world, left in my misery. The Reverend, he turned to me without a tear in his eyes. Nothing new for him to see. I didn't ask him why. I will remember the love our souls had sworn to make. Now I watch the falling rain. All my mind can see now is your. Well, I guess you took my youth and gave it all away, like the birth of a newfound joy. This love would end in rage, and when she died I couldn't cry. The pride within my soul, you left me incomplete, all alone as the memories now unfold. Believe the word, I will unlock my door and pass the cemetery gates. Sometimes when I'm alone, I wonder aloud if you're watching over me. Someplace far abound, I must reverse my life. I can't live in the past, then set my soul free. It belonged to me at last. Through all those complex years, I thought I was alone. I didn't care to look around and make this world my own. And when she died, I should have cried and spared myself some pain. You left me incomplete, all alone as the memories still remain. The way we were.
I think I left me chicken kebabs in the air fryer too long. Look, I made chicken strips. What the hell? I turned them into chicken strips. Oh yeah. So a lot of my stuff got here today for my new studio setup. So my new desk got here. And because the way I'll be doing it now, so I guess so it'll be backwards. So like the camera will be where I am and I will be where the camera is, and so you will see like my computer and my setup and then like my studio behind me, if that makes sense. Anyway, it'll make sense in a few days. But yeah, a few things got here today. The rest of the stuff's going to be here on Monday. But yeah, had to get a new tripod. I had to get a big tripod. So I thought, yeah, I'd just lash out and get a professional tripod, and which is what I did. And my new desk is fucking mad. So yeah, it's going to be awesome. I know. Look at it. It's a fucking. I turned it into a chicken strip. Would you? Would you look at that? Eat your food, not playing with furniture. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, no, no! I can't eat that now. I'm really funny. It's chicken, and I'm real funny. I can't eat that now. I actually just brought that in so I could show you what I've done to it. No, I can cook, but I have been known to burn water. Yeah, it does. It does look like it does look like a flat Chico roll. How is Mama Biff? Yeah, she's doing well. So Mum's home now. And yeah, she's doing a lot better than she was this time last week. So oi Mark, you bloody legend. Sorry, I didn't even see you come in, you bloody legend. I can cook, but like sometimes. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe a couple more 196s in, that'll be a different story, but I don't know. Right now, yeah. There's yeah. Good boy. Even Zeus is like, I don't want to eat that. All right, sweet as Mark. Cheers, legend. Yes, welcome to the channel. Sorry if I didn't see you come in, but welcome to the channel. Welcome aboard the Chaos train. Meager. Hey, do you know what? I'm not going to lie. There's been many, many nights where I have made like absolute delicacies with meagering noodles. Um, Unfortunately, when you've spent most of your adult life in prison, you learn to become like a 5-star Michelin fucking chef when you are like with meagering noodles. Oi, chillin', you bloody legend. I'm not reading that out. Hello, Chaos. How you doing? Life's been hectic and very sad. I lost my nephew and struggling. Oh, that's sad. Sorry to hear, Karen. Um, Rest in peace to your nephew. Cash? No cash. Here? No cash. Robbo? No cash. Oh, 100%. On the Chaos train, they serve cordial in Kiev, but if you're too picky, you might have some crisp two-piece combos available. Love it. Oh, thank you, chilling it, you bloody legend. Asians get them popping too. Yeah, I don't mind. I actually said before I don't mind a bit of Korean barbecue. Um, I don't mind a bit of Korean hot pot as well. There's this place I used to go to in um, Russell Street, and it's upstairs. It's like a Korean hot pot banquet joint. Really, really good. Yeah, just chill out in here, Kaz, and we'll try and bring the spirits up a little bit. Are you going to tell us a scary story tonight, Biff? I don't know. Maybe, maybe. What's my go-to breakfast? So I actually stick by a pretty strict diet. So I'm on what is kind of like a ketosis diet. So I only eat for an hour period every single day. So which is like this time of night, and then I don't eat until this time of night the next day. And so I've shed a lot of weight doing that, and it works for me. I've tried a lot of diets and whatnot, but yeah, it works for me. It's not for everybody. It is hard. Chat room rocks. One big happy family. Oh yeah, this is 100%. You'll hear me say it a lot. This is the number one chat community, whatever you want to call it, on YouTube. 100%, hands down. How many wheat bix can you eat? I don't know. I remember. So it's different when you're locked up. You just want to eat as much food as you can because you're training and stuff. So yeah, I used to have 9 wheat bix. I remember, but that was as much that I could fit in the container without doubling them up. Because then when you double them up, it's an issue with the milk. It's a whole situation. Best chat on the internet, hands down. Also fast most of the day, only having one meal day two beef, but I still cook for the kids. Yeah, that's mad. Yeah, so um, obviously, would be different like that. But yeah, still being able to do it, that's mad. Because it is hard. When I first started doing it, it's hard mentally. I'm not gonna lie. Young plow pal. It's barbecue grilled fish wrapped in lettuce with herbs and vermicelli noodles, proper nuts. Good. Yeah, that sounds mad. That's what I would really enjoy about going overseas. Is the other food? Is just food. I just love that. Oh, thank you, Robin. You bloody legend. Wheat Bix kids. Yeah. How many? Remember the ad? It used to say, "How many do you do?" Went from having a six pack to a keg. 100%. Me too. When I when I got out of jail on my big one, when I got out, I was 147 kilos. Like I'm not that tall, so that's massive. I was like, I kind of looked like, Penguin from Batman one, two. That's what I looked like. I just kind of went like pear shaped. Oh, 100%. Wheat Bix with honey, that is the go. Scott Hall says, please say hi, mum, to my mum. Hello, Scott Hall's mum. Merry Christmas, Scott Hall's mum. From me and everyone here at the Chaos Crew. Tom Silvani and my thoughts on that. Yeah, he's a putrid animal. The real justice will be served behind the prison walls, but it's a little bit. I don't know. Also, guys, for those of you that don't know, I'm also live on Twitter right now as well. So I've been going live on YouTube and Twitter at the same time. If you guys aren't following my Twitter, my Twitter's name is Chaos Biff. How did I get the weight off? So honestly, just sticking to this diet. That was the main thing, and yeah, no sugar, obviously. Obviously, you guys see me drink cordial a lot. I always drink diet cordial. I don't drink any soft drink. I don't. I don't eat. Like very rarely eat sugar. Um, like I very rarely get takeaway, but if I get takeaway, I generally like. Well, I get KFC. That's pretty much it. Oh, were you angelic? 96 now. Nice. Douche. Mad effort. No sugar and no carbs. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Gunhead, you bloody legend. That's my Twitter there. Who do you think might win the AFL granny? Oh, I don't know. I would like to say, I would like to think that my team, Carlton, will make the 8 next year. I think that would be awesome. Yeah, I think that would just be awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, look, Collingwood have been going good. Brisbane have been going good. Yeah, hard to say. Yeah, bloody oath. Good effort. Good effort, Angelic. What about Twitch? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been going live on Twitch lately. Hey, bloody hell, Tonko, you bloody legend. Jamie Bryan says, I'm 60 kilos, ringing wet. So when I got locked up, I came out 147 kilos, right? When I got locked up, I was 79 kilos. So I almost doubled my weight, which is crazy. So yeah, when I got locked up, I'd been on the run for months, not looking after myself, and yeah, it was pretty horrid actually. I have to build some muscle now. Yeah, and just take. I think exercise freaks everyone out, but just take small steps. That's the go. Like so for myself, instead of every time I need to go to the shops. So when you guys see me and I say I'm on my phone, I'm at the shops. I'll be home in a minute. I'm walking. Like I walk to the shops every time I go to the shops, and I think that's important for me as well because I do have my multiple sclerosis, and sometimes I can be a little bit lazy. So yeah. Text. train Muay Thai, you'll be skinny in 3 months. Oh, 100%. Chris Demia, you bloody legend. What's going on? I like Muay Thai. I don't mind that martial art. I like Zendu Kai as well. Yeah, walking's good. It's good for you, but it's good too. Like it's just good. Walking's good for your mental health as well. I think. Put your headphones on and away you go. Oh yeah, that's what I remembered. I can do that now. I can remember. I don't need the bloody headphones on now. So I remember how to do this. There we go. Whooshkarino. Let me just see if that's working.
In the deep dark bowls of the underworld, order must be maintained.
No, it's not.
Without a strict and unforgiving chain of.
Yep, working. Oi, Mick, you bloody legend. How's JJ? Is she okay? Just yeah. So yeah, she's a little bit crook today. So she was going to be here on live, as you guys know, but yeah, she's at home, more than likely in bed right now. Yeah, she's got a bug or something. So yeah, not doing too well at the moment. I walk from my house to my car and need my Ventolin. Oh, you poor bugger. Getting into the mace bell, pretty fun. Oh, you're talking about the kettlebell? Yeah, they're pretty good. If that is what you're talking about, so if you look up the 300 workout, so the workout that the people done for the movie 300, you know the this is Sparta. Yeah. Um, if you look at the workout that they done for that, so they mainly done all their workouts with those kettlebells or kettleballs, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, poor bugger. Summer flu just started. I seen on the news. Yeah, and you know what? And she's an absolute legend. Like because like my MS, my immune system is pretty low. So yeah, she didn't want me to get crook either. So absolute legend. How do you think Tom Savani will go? Oh, yeah, look, he'll do his whole sentence in strict protection. Like he'll very rarely see the outside world. It's hard to say whether or not he will be able to be got to, as all of the older jails are very slowly getting weaned out. So, but yeah, more than likely he'll be on, because he's high profile. So when you're high profile, he'll go straight to the slot anyway. Doesn't matter, like everyone who's high profile goes straight to the slot. And then, so what happens is when you're a high profile, you generally, when you go to prison, you have to see SMU, right, which is Sentence Management Unit. But if you're high profile, or like if you go to the slot a lot, so like I had to see the Major Offenders Unit, which is MOU, which is who he will have to see because he's high profile. And when you are under the Major Offenders Unit, like he will like, so yeah, there's no two ways about it. He'll be a major offender, but he'll be in protection and will spend his whole sentence in some kind of management unit, or like the whole time will be protection, but like whether or not he's allowed to mingle with other prisoners will, yeah, but the only prisoners he will be allowed to mingle with are other sour grapists like himself. Loz, you bloody legend. He will go to Ararat most probably, and this is true. So they have this thing at Ararat called the Village of the Damned. So there's people that go there that are that sick, they're not even allowed out in society. So they get out on parole and have to go to this putrid Village of the Damned, it's called, and it's on the outside of Ararat prison. And so it's where they keep all of these people that can't be housed out in the community. They all live in a housing community on the outside of Ararat prison. How putrid's that? Didn't one get unalive today? Oh no way. Oh, another one in Brisbane. I seen one got unalive, that the one that had the big name. Yeah. Yeah, after, here's the truth. So it wouldn't have cost mummy and daddy anything to have his name suppressed. So anybody who's going to court can apply for a suppression order. That's what it's called. And so that's exactly what he would have done. And the suppression order would have been put on for his mum and dad's sake. They wouldn't have cared about him, but it would have been to protect like his old man and the mum. Sounds like a great place for RAAF pinpoint practice. I couldn't agree more. Guerrilla warfare practice, whatever. Just all get in there and just go at it. Do you think that putting them all PDFs in one section of prison and not mainstream, they can just form? So this is what they apparently do. So this is exactly what they do. So because they are their own fucking like kettle of fish, so to speak, their own putrosity, they always mingle with their own putrosities. So, and this is what they do. They form like putrid groups. Not all rapists get put in the boneyard either. They go through mainstream and get out without anyone knowing. 100%, it does happen. Like, look, I done a video on it. There's a fella that, rest in peace. He's dead now. I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but That's about as nice as I can talk about it. But yeah, he used to go from Barwon, the mainstream, and he used to go like 4 or 5 times a week, go over to protection to do the sex offenders course, and then they'd open the gate and let him back into the mainstream when he finished doing the course. True story. But like, if anyone thinks that like these people don't get filtered through the mainstream, they're tripping, because 100% they do. And like, more and more I noticed, like towards the end of my jail career, that this shit used to just get, like, if you kicked drugs, like if your girlfriend used to bring drugs in for you and you were in on putrid charges like that, it didn't matter. Did not matter. If you kept on bringing the goodies, you were a super tough. And that shit used to piss me off. We used to take them out anyway. It didn't worry us what you were bringing in up your bum. We don't care. Yep, that's so true. I've seen them not touchable because they got the bupe, and it happens all the time. It does. It happens all the time. So like, I just call them super toffs, because like they get away with everything. They can do whatever they want. Everyone knows they're a sour grapist on the outside, but it doesn't matter if you bring the bupe in, you're a super toff. If you got the chicken soup, you'll be fine. If you don't, then you're fucked. 100%. That's the truth. All right, let's just we'll just leave it there, ladies and gentlemen in the chat. There, we'll move on from that. Yeah, what are we talking about anyway? Sean O'Sullivan says, yeah, did time with that Mad Dog Tony piece of shit. 100%. Well, there you go. You knew exactly who I was talking about. That, yeah, Tony Laguencio. And here's the truth, right? They called him Mad Dog. Anyone who's got a name with fucking dog in it, you can imagine that they are going to be fucking crazy, because ain't no way anyone's going to be calling me a name with dog in it. So, but yeah, this guy was legit crazy, 100%. If you look, if he's the guy that had, I think it was 2013, 2014, he had the standoff with the police and didn't come back out of that. My jail career. I mean, well, what do you call it? That's what it was. All right, let's not make jokes like that in the chat. We'll just leave it at that. Move on, gentlemen's. Snoop Dogg is getting locked up soon. I don't know. I don't know what to believe and what not to believe anymore when it comes to that whole Snoop Dogg, Tupac, Biggie. One day, friggin' Puffy's getting friggin' indicted on Tupac's murder, and then, next day, friggin' Keefy D is, and I don't know what to believe. Biff, have you got any stories on Dennis Allen? I mean, yeah, I do, but like my stories are like from when I was very young. I've spoken about this a long time. So yeah, my nan used to work at the Cherry Tree, which was at the, yeah, and then Dennis owned every house that was on that street, and yeah, I used to see him a lot as a kid, but I mean, the guy was an absolute demon. There's no two ways about it. So like people can say what they want about him. He was a snitch. He was a police informant. He worked for the cops, which is a fact. He actually was a snitch and he did work for the cops. But there's no two ways about it. Like you don't get the name Doctor Death for nothing, Mister Death, Doctor Death. It's like and he was like evil. He was a fucking demon. Yeah, give me a hint, Tex. Give me a hint. Panadol Peter Allen. That's what everyone calls him in prison. Yeah, they're a different family, 100%. I knew him. I knew him most of my life. The younger Lex, he's about my age. I think he's maybe 2 years older than me. Yeah, we had our differences when we were growing up, that's for sure. Upside, you bloody legend. Are all jails haunted? Like, I get asked this a lot, and I would say yes, 100%. People die in prison all the time, and most of the time, very horrible deaths, you know? So, um, and it doesn't even matter if someone dies of a natural cause in prison, it's usually because they haven't got the attention that they've needed in the time they've needed. So it is a brutal death anyway. So, yeah, I would say that, yeah, every prison is haunted. I 100% believe it. Today was day 3 at Phillip Island. Oh, was it? Grafton and Remand. Yeah, so Port Phillip 100%, 100% haunted. Um, the amount of old school crooks. So Tex would be able to tell you actually. So the amount of blokes that done prison at the old Beechworth, which is the oldest prison in Australia, um, will be able to tell you that that joint is fucking haunted. So my brother, on his first sentence there, I can't remember how long he done, 9 months, 12 months, or something like that. Now he said on the night before he went home, he said he woke up in the middle of the night and there was 3 other people in his cell with him, and they were telling him not to come back to jail, and he was tripping out. He's like, "Is this a dream? Like, what's going on?" And a lot of people that went to Beechworth said that the same thing happened, that they were visited by a few people the night before they went home, and these people said, "Don't come back here." Fremantle prison is the oldest. Look, I'll tell you what, it's probably debatable. I know that the Hobart Convict Penitentiary is quite literally the oldest prison in Australia, as far as that was where every single person was brought to when they came from England. Now, I'm not saying that Fremantle isn't, but I'm not saying that Beechworth isn't. But I know that Beechworth was the maybe it's the oldest heritage listed jail or something like that. But I know it's the oldest jail in Victoria. I was pretty sure it was the oldest jail in Australia. Imagine. Oh yeah, and my mum said, imagine how haunted Pentry would be. 100%. So a lot of people that have like gone into Pentridge to like do video shoots in Pentridge, do ghost hunts, have said that they could hear the voice of Chopper in there. So many people have said that. Someone in my unit scream every night at 1 a.m. Fuck, it was annoying. He was a cooked case. Isn't it funny, like when you got someone like that? Do you know what the worst thing is? You know when someone snores bad when you've got like a fucking 20 centimeter cement wall between you and you can still hear the bloke next door snoring. That's how loud I snore. Well, that's how loud I used to snore actually. Oi, Scott Hall. So yeah, the 100%. Yeah, the Valor boys. Them boys were them boys were crazy. You know what? And the Abella boys as well. But gentlemen, absolute gentlemen. But I remember, so when I first started coming through prison, like them older boys were very situated in prison. Look, I'll say, Robbo, I didn't see the joke, but like I will say this. Look, if I didn't see it, and so, but like I did see the talk about what was going on. But yeah, like if there's any jokes about that in the chat, just leave it, guys. Like, some people don't appreciate that kind of humor, and yeah. But the 2025 Road Guys Queen Eagle 135 balanced extremely well. Taking a photo of crime scene, it had a ghost look so disturbing. Had to destroy the photo of film camera days. Yeah, I seen this one on the internet. Have you seen it? It's a very well known one, and the person that died in that car accident, you can see like it's like that person's like screaming out of the car. Has anyone seen that photo? It's like a pretty well documented photo. I could hear the guy next to me snoring in Matilda East. Yeah, oi, and that's when you know someone's fucking snoring loud when you can hear him through this much concrete wall, this much friggin' metal door. Did you buy one, Tex? Some cook guy in my unit, he was so cooked And he said out loud one day, not many people know this, but I got a rooster up my ass and it goes cocker. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, that's. This is the thing what some people don't understand about like the laughs that you have in prison. It's all bloody going on in the chat tonight. Just relax, guys. Just relax. Oosh frubber. Oosh frubber. How's this? When I was in Matilda in the morning, the screws went to open my cell and the lock fell apart. Oh shit! Oi, Matilda East. So, like, if you ever hear me talk about the story where we were managed to jiggle the locks and get into the control room, that was in Matilda East, and oh my god, did we get some goodies from that control room? And what was cool about that control room is you could, because all the new units at Port Phillip are all electric, you could turn people's power off, you could turn people's shower off, you could see who was having a shower, turn their shower off. It was pretty funny. Oi, Tonko, you bloody legend. What do you think about making weed legal in Australia? Biff, like one day, it is legal. Weed's already legal in Australia. You can literally get on the internet right now, join a medicinal marijuana clinic. They will ring you, the doctor will ring you on the phone, and then the next week you'll be getting it delivered to your house. True story. How do I know? Because I am a medicinal marijuana patient. Stop picking your noses, legends. I can see you through your cameras. Yeah, don't do it. I mean, everywhere like Thailand. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you mean like fully like yeah, I get it. I think it will be. I think it will be. Yeah, look, I can't really address it anymore on live, gentlemen. You know what I mean? I've done everything I really can. Let's say told them about Fedrielli home the other day, so invited to attend the island and told to ride down. Mad. That's mad. Oh, is that where you are? Thank you, legend. Doosh. Tongo. That's hectic. That would be mad, Tex. Yeah, Sunday smoker, definitely. I agree. That's exactly what will happen too. So maybe. Can you get medical marijuana that you can vape? Yeah, you can. So you can get medical marijuana that's like full live resin. So it's like no flour, no nothing. It's just straight hash live resin. It's called, and so you can get everything. You can get edibles. You can get lollipops. You can get vapes. You can get flower vapes. You can get this volcano vape. I don't know if you've ever seen one of them, but that thing's fucking cool as. You put your stuff in it and it blows it into this big plastic tube and then it's like a vape. Anyway, yeah. But anyway, guys, I'm just going to use the ablutions. I will be back on a memento. And the chaos still goes up every single time.
So here's my love, my thanks, my tune. From Biff to the Chaos Crew. You're more than fans, you're part of the name. Together we ride through the chaos and pain. Shout out to the Chaos Crew, the best on YouTube, it's true. You keep this whole thing real, every word, every view. From the heart, yeah, Biff's got you. I'm grateful every time I do what I do. Forever loyal, forever true.
Shout out to the Chaos crew. No worries. And welcome aboard. Howard Elder. Howard Elder. Sorry, my brain automatically abbreviates things. Does anyone else's brain do that? So yeah, you can find that song, which is a song that I created with AI. I can't take the credit for that. I did create it with AI myself using my mouse and stuff like that, and I did write the words for it though. I will email my band's version to you, Biff, when it's completed. Fuck, bullshit, Colin. That's fucking mad. That would be mad. Oi, Knox, you bloody legend. I got Drake online. True. But no worries, Howard Elder. What about Peter Falconio's murder, Northern Territory, Joanne Lee? Yeah, I don't know. I've always scratched my head about that case. There's something that just never added up about that. Bradley Murdoch. I don't know if you've seen the interview podcast I done with the guy that was actually locked up with him, and that guy preached that he was innocent from day dot, and the evidence that they had on him was very, very peculiar, and I don't think that evidence would get Bradley Murdoch convicted today. Oh yeah. I don't know. It's what your brain does too, Angus, huh? I won on your horse the other night. Text. Oh, text. There you go. You're fucking making people money, brother. Peter Falconio is not dead. He has been seen in Broken Hill. Yeah. Look up the Teskey brothers. They're awesome. You'll love them. Wait. What do they do, Jamie? What do they do? I know that name. That name's like going ding, 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 ding. Or that could be the microwave. I don't know. Because they sure Tex says, hey, Biff, not guilty. His friends and family. Oh, bullshit, Tex. Because they sure changed him, I reckon. Wait, it's getting to that point of the Frothy Fridays. We need some music on. Standing in the spotlight
on
such a perfect night, knowing that you're out there listening.
I remember one time.
Later, Grin Lips.
to stand up on the stage. Then you reached into my heart.
Thank you, Tonko, you bloody legend. We need some coffee grinder magic.
Who made me believe in me. It was you. It was you. It was your song that made me sing. It was your
love gave me wings. Oi, happy days, you bloody legend. Gifting memberships, and Tula Sanderstorm just got a free membership from Happy Days, you bloody legend.
Every night I pray before the music starts to play.
Then I'll do my best.
And I won't let you down.
Douche text.
This feeling feels brand new. And anytime I doubt myself, I think of you. 'Cause it was your song
that made me sing. Do I like Casey Chambers? Here's the truth. I appreciate all good music. So this is actually a Garth Brooks song that I turned into like a blues song. I dead set stole Garth Brooks's words and just put it to different music, and this is it. So this is, if you know Pecking Order by Ice Cube. This is Pecking Order by Ice Cube, but in blues.
What's up, youngster, since you're the new booty? Don't know nothing, I gotta show you about the pecking order.
Douche.
It's the order and how we do things and move things. See somebody gonna tell you what to do after I tell
them motherfucker what to do. It's a pecking order. That's the door to have to. Garth Brooks, the serial killer. Yeah. Good night, Mumsy. Love you, Mumsy Moose.
Big fish, well, like itchy cow. Stepping out the shower is the pecking order. Ask your daughter how we peck and spec. High class as the projects.
Yeah, I love blues.
California rain, southern lane, and for my schemes is on the brain. For my connect game, put a strain on every leak in our chain. That's right, we all get woo. Take us Varnos to make us see notes. Doing all the howdy bullshit floats, and some niggas don't gangsta paradise. Say nothing nice, yeah, we living so tight. We need Jesus in our lives.
Oi. Angus, that would actually be fucking mad. I am going to turn this music down so I can have a chat to you about that. You actually seen Elvis live when you were a kid? Oi, that's crazy. By the way, Biff, next time you're in Melbourne, I'll give you a guitar. Wait, what? Wait, you don't mean that, bro. Bro, I literally, if you knew what I've been doing lately, right? So I've literally been, I don't know, it's so stupid. I don't know if it's because of my ADHD, but I've been watching, there's some good people on YouTube that teach you how to play guitar. Yeah, I don't have, so my guitar that I've got, it died in my van, and the only thing I've got here with strings on it at the moment is a banjo. If you gave me a guitar, bro, I would be absolutely flabbergasted. Oh, they're bluesy? No way. Oh, live on TV. I always loved Elvis too. My dad was a big Elvis fan. My granddad, my pop was a big Elvis fan. Yeah, I always loved Elvis. Elvis was the best.
Right. Come on.
So this is Gangster's Paradise in blues.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left.
Oi, Jughead, you bloody legend.
Blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a
All right, Scott, I'm watching. Scott, I'm watching. Scott. Scott. My username is a guitar reference. Oh, mad. Brad strung out. Oh, it's mad. I'd love another banjo. Mine got pinched. Oh, you poor bugger. So mine, I got my banjo. I actually don't know where my dad got it from, but yeah, mine was my dad's banjo from. I didn't pinch a banjo, mate. You got to pick it up. You dropped your audience. But I don't know. What do I got to do? I don't. Nah. No. I don't. You know. You just get Biff, and that's what you get. Just Biff uncut. What? You don't have a fridge on your computer desk? Most their lives. This is actually more soul than blues, actually. Yeah, I've got a fridge on my computer desk. No dancing monkey here. Oi, you actually must have clued on to exactly what I was about to say before I stopped myself. I was literally about to say I don't dance for treats, but people are gone spam accounts from trying to gangsters. True. Oi, Robbo, you bloody legend. Oi, Robbo, thank you for hanging around, bro. Thank you. Look, I give you my word, Robbo, that if I plus also my super moderators here, the mod squad, the chaos mod squad, it won't happen again. Plus, the other parties have said that it won't happen again anyway. But thank you for staying, Robbo, you fucking legend. These cats, they swear black and blue. True. What's the difference between a professional guitarist and a large pizza? A large pizza can feed a fair for. Oi! I just like, it's like, you know what? I'm always told that I should read comments in my head before I read them out loud. Oi, Tonko, you bloody legend. Tonko says, Biff, can you shout out Maker Marcel the Wine Man, please? Maker Marcel the Wine Man. Fucking, he's still punching. I'll Maker Marcel the Wine Man. A girl I went to school with camped next to Linda Chamberlain on the day of the dingo. Bullshit. No way. What do you guys reckon? All right. So let's all right, wait, hang on. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I can't actually do it because I'm all right. So give me a thumbs up if you think that Lindy Chamberlain was guilty, or give me a thumbs down if you think that Lindy Chamberlain was not guilty. Let's get a fucking I wanna see what the chat thinks here. Was Lindy Chamberlain guilty? You know, a dingo stole my baby. That's Lindy Chamberlain. Not guilty. Not guilty. Wait. Wait. When was the fight between Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua? Please tell me Anthony Joshua fucking drove him. Wow. I'm actually quite surprised. I am actually quite surprised. I thought that it was going to be very much the other way. If I'm completely honest, and I am quite surprised, I must say. I'm going to try this chicken strip out. I'm just saying. Sunday Smoker says this: when you spend time out there, you learn how sneaky those things are. So I'll tell you something. So where I live, northeast Victoria, we've got a lot of wild dogs, right? We just call them wild dogs because the truth is they're not purebred dingoes. They're bred with, dogs that have ran away, and then they look like dingoes, but they kind of look like dingoes crossed with pit bulls. I'll tell you what. So, like people that I know that go up the bush very often and go up there pig hunting, deer hunting, roo hunting, wombat hunting. I'm joking. The wombat bit was a lie, but so that they will tell you that those dogs are very, very like they don't play with those dogs. Like they will not muck around. Hey, I told you, it'll be a different story when I'm a little bit deeper into the 196s. Robert says she came to my mate's case in Adelaide. He was innocent also. I'm actually quite surprised. I actually thought that it was going to be the other way. I thought that a lot more people were going to think that it was that she was guilty. Wombats are beautiful animals. I'm sorry, it was a silly joke. I'll tell you something though. Lindy Chamberlain would have got the payday of her life when she got found not guilty. So I know it's thousands of dollars per day. Yeah. So she would have got millions and millions and millions of dollars. What do I think? Thank you for asking that. I guess, when I was younger, and a little bit naive, I think I wanted to believe that she was guilty, but if I'm honest, but because that's what I was young and I was probably influenced by MSM, the mainstream media. But yeah, I think that I probably thought that she was guilty because, I think that when you're young and that, a dingo stole my baby just seems like very out there type thing. Do I think? Do I? Do I think that a? Do I think that a dingo stole that baby? No, I don't. So Jake Paul was fighting Anthony Joshua, and Anthony Joshua is world champion heavyweight boxer. Oh, he Falab, that's mad. Look at that. Tell Vision. Oh, Robbo, you bloody legend. Thank you, mate. Melinda, I don't believe so. Sorry. Yeah, tell me, Scott. Tell me. Oh, he's 6 low. I can't read that back, but yeah. Good question. It's got to be Smiths. Zeus. Yeah. Sit. Bis dahin sind 2 Sekunden. Speak. 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 Louder. Speak. Oi, forever flat. I used to love Ruffles. No. I'll use Telegram channels for my news, just who, what, when. Yeah. A lot of people don't watch mainstream media. Who remembers Shop Clints? Wow. Is that a food? Why do I think like that's a food? We had Bondi covered well before the MSM here. We did, actually. So 100%. I remember it must have been the very, very first newscast that they done about the Bondi terror attack, and I just jumped straight on live straight away. And yeah. Ah, yes. It's a good time that time. Zeus, what's your bum, bro? Poor bro. What's your bum, bro? Oi, Big Robbo, you bloody legend. When are you doing the giveaway? Hey, that's a good idea. Let's do a giveaway. So as always, guys, we'll do the members giveaway first. So can I please get all paid members to spam the chat right now with whatever you want, but spam it. Even if you have to type one letter, send it. Type one letter, send it. The more times you spam the chat, the more chances you've got of winning a prize. So we're about to do a prize giveaway right now. So I need all paid members to spam the chat. And then after I do the members, every single one else in the chat here has a chance at winning a prize tonight. So it is a gift card to my merchandise store. So you're not going to be able to go down to friggin' Culture Kings and buy yourself a fake gold chain or something. But all right, members, let's go. All right. So if you guys don't know how I do it, it's very professional. I'm very professional the way I do this. So what I do is I just put the screen up here like this, and I'll scan up and down, and then I'll go bang and stop it on one of the members. All right. Spam away members. So if you don't know if you're a member or not, If you're typing and your name comes up in green, you are a member. If you are typing and your name doesn't come up in green, you're not a member. If you're typing and your name comes up in blue, you're a moderator. If you're typing and your name comes up in grey, you're fucking awesome. All right, let's go. You ready? All right, that'll do from there. Now let's go. We got Tonko. Tonko's like, I just became a member. Look at that. First night becoming a member. Look at that. Whoosh. And he's got the #1 King badge there. That means he's the top in the chat tonight. There you go, Tonko. First night as a member and you win a prize. What about that? What about that? All right, now, everyone else in the chat, every single one else in the chat, smash. So if you are in the chat and you are a paid member, you're not going to win a prize now. It's only everyone else but the paid members. So what you will win is a $25 voucher. And might I say, yes, what I was just about to say. So if you are a winner, can you please email me on this email address here? That way I know what email address to send the gift voucher to. Okay. So, all right, let's go. Everyone spam the shit out of that. I'm going to let you guys spam the shit out of the chat for 5 minutes. Yeah. Oi, Stephen, you're a fucking laugh, mate. I swear to God, you get me laughing every time, brother. Spam, spam, spam. All right, let's go. I reckon we got 30 seconds of spamming. Guys, I'll tell you the best thing to do. If you're on a PC, press one letter, enter. One letter, enter. One letter, enter. One letter, enter. If you are on your phone, press one letter, enter. One letter, enter. One letter, enter. One letter, enter. It's the best way to do it. I promise you. Then you've got more chance of your name being up there. Alrighty, let's go. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 14, 26, 4, 2, 3, 1. All right, let's go. All right, you ready? Oi, Tim Gubb. Tim Gubb with the freaking wavy, handy smile. Tim Gubb. Tim Gubb. Tim Gubb. Tim Gubb. That's you, mate. TIMGUB 8449. Bluetooth at Legends. Bang. So if you email me, both of you legends, if you email me at this, chaosprize@gmail.com. Now, come on, guys. Please be. There's always one, believe me. There's always one that's like, I want a prize. So, like, just know that there are people here that are taking notes as I'm here looking like I'm not taking notes. And so we know who the winners are. So, winners, please email me here and then all will get sent out. Show us your dogs. Yeah. Sit down. Sit down. Sit. That's a good boy. Oh, that's a good boy. Philip says, I'm off to bed. I'm getting too old. All right, legend. Bang, Bluetooth it. So, yeah, we do this every Friday night now. We used to do it on Wednesdays, but now we do it Friday nights. You never know. Last Friday night, I gave away, I was like, let's do another giveaway. And then I was like, let's do another giveaway. And we ended up doing 4 giveaways. So the night's not over yet. Hang in there, guys. I do get pretty generous the more I have. Thank you, Angelic. So, guys, yeah. So to the prize winners, that is the prize winning email there. Oi, Tex, you going to bed? Tex, you going to bed? Tex. Oi, Tex. Were you talking to him in German earlier, Biff? Yes, I was. So all of my dog's commands are in German, except for one. Am I German? No. Can I speak German? Yeah, a little bit. JD Float says, "Hey mate, sent you an email today. Can you check it? Hope everything is good." Definitely will do. Will do. Oh wait, I emailed you back. I'm pretty sure. But yes, I haven't called. Yes, you are right. Absolutely. Naughty Biff. Train your dog in pig Latin. True. That's actually not a bad idea. I bet you end up with 100 emails. So I'll not usually now, right? But back in the day, right? When I used to drop my email, yeah, and that's exactly why we have changed the prize email to a whole new email because like it doesn't matter. Like, and especially if I'm on my phone going live, I don't know. My phone attracts morons. My phone is a moron attractor. And so when I'm going live off my phone, it's like all the trolls come from like they come from coming on their sister to like into my chat. Yeah, so like I actually it was one of my mates' dads who taught me to teach the dogs in different language. Oh, JD, you fucking legend. Pause, legend. I'm German. I even do. Oh, you sprechen Sie Deutsch? Oh, wie sieht dein Vater aus? Oh, wie sieht dein Großvater aus? Sorry, you just mentioned Christmas. I thought it was a family thing, so I thought. I hope I'm not a troll. You are definitely not a troll, legend. had the same problem when I was famous. I attracted dick breaths. You know what? My German will get me in trouble. I know enough German to get me through. Like I could get lost in Germany, and I reckon I'd be able to find my way. Like I'd be sweet. But yeah, I reckon. I also reckon that I could get lost in Bali, and I'd be sweet. I'd be just like, "Oi, siapa namamu? Nama saya Biff," and they'd be like, "Oh," and I'd be like, "Turi bagasi, bike saja." And I'd be just sweet as I'd know what's going on, and then I'd be like, "Oi, jigga jig, like fucking where? Tell me where to go." Anyone who speaks fucking Indonesian will be laughing at the last jigga jig bit. Douche. Thank you, Colin. He's the best, aren't ya? He's looking like he's like half human, my dog. I swear, he just raised one eyebrow, then like what? So trolls are results of car key party held at family reunion. Oh shit. Thank you, Colin. Yeah, I was onto it. I was onto it. I was onto it. Lost in China, been there. Luckily, mostly speak English. Yeah, I reckon I'd be sweet if I got lost in Bali, like anywhere in Indonesia. Biff, do you see the guy ride his Brahman bull down Dean Street this morning? No, I didn't. No way. Bullshit. No pun intended. I actually didn't mean to do that. That was like, I'm just like, yeah, I didn't mean that. Bullshit. A butt nugget? Oh, das freut mich. Du, du hast mich. Du hast mich dein Mist in Feier. Yeah. I seen Ramstein live at the big day out, and I will say this: it was by far the best pyrotechnics live show I have ever been to. And if I said that I wasn't a little bit scared at stages, I'd be lying, because I was like, if this pyrotechnic, like the guy was shooting flaming arrows across the top of the fucking crowd, which after the concert, I realized they were connected to a cable, because I was like, this is dangerous. Who is your occupational health and safety officer here? I need to speak to someone. This guy's shooting flaming arrows over this fucking crowd. Ramstein, yeah, fuck. Oi, did you know, true story, every single singer, every single member from Ramstein, so every single band member was a gold medalist Olympic swimmer. I know that blows your mind. It blew my mind too, but it's true. Each one of those band members was in some fucking Olympic, like, I don't know, like a triathlon, but in the water, whatever you call that. I don't know. But they all won gold medals, every one of them in Ramstein. Big day outs were the best. I wish the big day outs came back. What a fucking, the big day outs were just so good. The best ever. Oh, you are an Aussie, Colin. I watched Sepultura at the big day out. Fuck, man, that would have been mad. Max Cavalera, fucking awesome. Do you know what? Actually, that's another band that I'm shattered I didn't get to see live too. Sepultura. Actually, um, when is it Sepultura or is it Sepultura? Because I am led to believe that Sepultura call themselves Sepultura. I went to every big day out in Melbourne. Colin, bullshit. I only missed about 3 big day outs in Melbourne too. I went 7 years in a row. Me and my brother actually snuck into every big day out for 7 years in a row. Every single year we snuck in. All right, give me a moment. I've just got to go to the Brasco, the ablutions, the toilet. I'll leave you with a little bit of ambience.
Met you in the chaos, thought I found my life, but you were dancing with shadows deep into the night. I gave you all my heart, tried to be your cure, but little love ain't enough when the poison's got a lure, and it broke me in pieces, watching you fade away. You love the high more than you ever loved the day. Now the echoes of your laughter are just ghosts in my mind, and I'm left here wondering if I'll ever love in kind. I tried to hold you close, but you slipped through like sand. Told myself I'd fix it, be your solid land, but you were chasing dragons I could never hope to tame. Left me standing in the ruins, whispering your name, and it broke me in pieces, watching you fade away. You love the night more than you ever loved the day. Now the echoes of your laughter are just ghosts in my mind, and I'm left here wondering if I'll ever love in kind. I gave you every sunrise, you chose the endless night. Now love feels like a battle that I can't get right. I hope you found your peace wherever you may roam, but you left me with these shadows in the place we called home, and it broke me in pieces, watching you fade away. You love the night more than you ever loved the day. Now I'm haunted by the memories, trying to find my way, wondering if I'll ever love again, or if my heart will stay this fresh.
Spewing, I missed that one, Colin. That's actually I took my kids to see the Wiggles. Sorry. Elton John live was awesome. So, believe it or not, one of my favorite songs ever is Daniel by Elton John. Daniel's traveling tonight on a plane. I can see the red tail lights heading for Spain. Oh, well, I can see Daniel waving goodbye. God looks like Daniel. Must be the clouds in the sky. Sorry, guys, I had to do that. And it was never going to stop until I got to that end bit. Daniel, my brother, you were older than me. Do you still feel the pain of the scars that won't heal? Your eyes have lied. You see it more than I. Daniel, you're a star in the faith of the sky. All right, that's enough. Sleep Token. I like the sound of them. They sound like a metal band. Elton John in the movie Tommy doing Pinball Wizard in Giant Cherry Red Doc Martens. Oi, look, I'd be lying if I said that I haven't worn a pair of fucking 12 up cherry Doc Martens in my time. But I promise you the reason I wore my 12 up cherry Doc Martens for a different reason than Elton John. Just saying. Yeah, fuck yeah. I love a bit of Elton John. That sounded fucking super word, but yeah, I don't mind a bit of I continue to dig a hole. I think Elton John has good music. I haven't, Jamie. I haven't done a horse race in fucking ages. Oi, fucking Tonko's going mental tonight. He says, Biff, have you ever had a proper paranormal experience? So I have. So if you haven't followed my TikTok's name is the Chaos Chronicles TikTok. It used to be Biff's Chaos Chronicles, but I changed it. Anyway, it's called the Chaos Chronicles TikTok. And on there, I have 175,000 followers. And I am still to this day Australia's largest paranormal investigator. I just don't do it anymore. I literally have all my ghost hunting equipment over there. Would you like me to go get my ghost hunting equipment to show you if you don't believe me? I'm not saying you don't believe me, but would you like me to go get my ghost hunting equipment so I can show you? I'm going to go get it anyway. I'm crazy like that. I'm a ranger. Believe it or not, I sparkle in the sun. All right. The rest of it's in the shed, but I've got a fair bit of it here. All right. So this is what we call in the ghost hunting world a REM pod, right? A REM pod or a parapod. This is actually a parapod, but everyone calls them a REM pod. So what you do is you pull this aerial up here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna turn my fucking dipshit fucking screen off the back there for a second. Hang on. All right. So what you do is you pull this aerial up here. You turn this on here. Battery's obviously dead. I haven't used it in that long. But anyway, so what this does, it's called a parapod or a REM pod. So you put this on the ground, and this is got like, so this aerial here is like, sends off signals, and if anything comes in contact with this, it will send off a signal, right? So that's called a REM pod, but this one's called a parapod. So I was actually gifted this from Stacey's Ghost and Paranormal Tours in Tasmania. So actually the same people that gave me the golden key to every single, so I can go ghost hunting in every single heritage listed building in Tasmania. So I've got the golden key. Every single heritage listed building in Tasmania, and there's like 1,687. I can get into every single one of them whenever I want. Anyway, so that is a parapod, REM pod, whatever. All right. So, very similar device. This is called a Quake pod, yeah? So you can actually play games with this here. So what you do is, this is actually called a Quake pod. This is actually called a Quake pod. So these guys here is where I used to get all my equipment from. So they actually want to sponsor me now, but I don't really want to do ghost hunting anymore. So, but yeah, so you can actually use this as like a trivial pursuit for ghosts. You can ask them questions and tell them to light up a certain color, but it's also but yeah, you can use this. This is basically for questions, and you use each color for questions. You know, you can say like, you know, did your mum have a beard? Light up the green light. You know, did your dad have 3 nuts? Light up the red light, you know, stuff like that. Anyway, that's called a Quake pod. But you can also use it. It's like fucking Trivial Pursuit for the spirits, right? All right. You know what that is? They say you should never do this. I don't know why. Why do they say that? Why do they say you should never look through the fucking the eye of fucking, do you know what this is? Do you know what that word is? I know it's in reverse. So that actually says Ouija. So everyone thinks that like a Ouija board, Ouija, that's actually how you say it, right? So true story, this is what we call a planchard. So this is like, we'll call it Kate Planchard. So this is a Kate planchette, whatever you want to call it. So this is for doing seances. And they say that you shouldn't do that. If anyone knows about the paranormal, they say that you shouldn't do that. Blah, blah, blah. Right? Anyway, there's that. All right. All right. Then I've got this thing here. This is called a spirit box. This is what you talk to the spirits with. So what this does, right? So what a spirit box does is it goes through every single AM or FM radio station at 150 revolutions per minute, 300 revolutions per minute, or 350 revolutions per minute. And so what it is believed that because this is all radio stations, so I have had a lot of luck with this, and it's believed that the spirits can pick up and talk to you between radio frequencies. This particular one is called an S-Box spirit box. So this was the first digital spirit box that they ever brought out. The rest of them are like radios, kind of. But yeah, that's a spirit box. All right, so this thing here, so this is called an ANC Mini. So what happens, right? When you're doing like this ghost hunting shit and you're going through every single radio station that AM and FM offer in your area, at 350 revolutions per minute, or RPM, it lets off some crazy fucking sounds. So this is called an ANC Mini. So what it does, it's called an ANC Mini Sweep Radio, right? So what you do is you plug this thing into this thing like this, because I promise you, you've never heard a scream like the sounds that come through these fucking things if you don't have this thing, right? So you plug this thing into this thing like this, right? And then you plug your Bluetooth speaker into that. So otherwise you will get like this fucking crazy hectic demon sounds that come through all the time. So this little thing here is actually worth like $400. Fucking piece of shit. Costs so much. Why? All right. All right. So this thing here is also a REM pod. So this is the same as this thing here. So what you do is you put, so like say for instance, I've got about 4 of these, right? And so if you're in a room, you put these like, say, don't put them in all corners or you won't get anything, but you put them in 4 different places in the room. And this is the same thing. So anything comes into contact with this thing, it will make a noise, like that. Not finished. All right, so I've got these things, what I used to take with me everywhere. Not the poo stain. All right, so I used to take crystals with me. So this little bad boy here is called obsidian. This is what they call a protection crystal. Now, if you believe in all that fucking heebie-jeebie shit, if you're spiritual or whatever, so this is called obsidian. So what obsidian is, so obsidian's different than, say, this stone, right? And I'll tell you why obsidian is different. Because obsidian is a type of stone that is actually charcoal. So obsidian is actually charcoal. A lot of people might not even know that themselves. But obsidian is actually charcoal. So although it is a stone, and how all stones were created, it is just a different way. And does anyone know what that stone is? These are real stones, by the way. I don't buy like marbles from the cheap shop. So this is actually, I used to get all my stones from lunar moon crystals from TikTok. Does anyone know what kind of crystal that is? I mean, like, really, it kind of is a kind of quartz, but correct. Angelic got it. I actually, do you know what? I knew you were going to get it, Angelic. I thought if anyone was going to get it, it was going to be you. Correct. That is an amethyst. Correct. So yeah, a lot of people got it. I actually thought a lot of people would say a turquoise as well, but yeah, that is. So I do have a few other ones, but they're all out with the rest of my ghost hunting equipment. Put a lem over there. All right, so I've got these things here. So these are called cap. They're actually called cat balls. So these are balls that like you. These are balls that you buy for your cats. And so what happens is you turn them on and then like watch, it'll turn off in a sec. And then they're actually movement censored. So if I sit this, righto, let's see if we can get this happening. Righto, let's go. Ready now? Oh, that worked really well, didn't it? There we go. No. Wait, you made me look like a dickhead. Made myself look like a dickhead. All my batteries are dead, actually. I haven't done it in that long. Anyway, they're called cat balls or spirit balls. Yeah, they're all dead. Dead. Oh, this one's not. Anyway, they're movement operated. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Well, that was Ghost Hunting 101 with Biff. Oh, wait. Turn off, otherwise you'll be bloody doing my head in. Oi, Binks, you bloody legend. So if you only just joined, yep, I did just have me cat balls out. Hey, you actually joined at a good time, Mr. Binks. Look. Wait, of course I had to pick a fucking dead one. Oh my god. There we go, cat ball. So these are for cats, apparently. Sorry, that was a joke. Do you carry a bat for the cat balls? Oh, you got them too? I knew you'd appreciate them, Binksy. Biff, there's a ghost behind you. There probably is. Biff, I bought an OG shirt today. Oh, bullshit. Which one did you buy? Did you buy the one that says OG there and it's got the OG Chaos Chronicles OG crew? I love like all my, so I bought like in like a space of like 3 or 4 months, I bought like 4 or 5 shirts out. And like I'll always love them shirts because they were always like my first shirts, you know. He's got big balls. Oh yeah, nice. Mad. Oh, you did get that one. Mad. Bluetooth it. Push. Oh fuck. Oh, Binksy got the OG one too. We've got big balls, and he's got big balls, but she's got the biggest balls of them all. Oh, yeah. How good were AC/DC? And still are good. They just done the tour. Fuck yeah, AC/DC. Honestly, I have seen a ghost. The usual answer is bullshit, so you stop saying so. Some balls are made for bouncing. It's stuck in my head. Anyone want to go the pig? Come talk to me. Anyone want to go on the pig? Come talk to me. I want to go on the pig. What's the pig? Sounds fun and like it will get in trouble. Bon Scott rocks. Fuck yeah. Oi, Friday night Froffys. Let's go. Cheers to fucking Bon Scott. Douche. Bluetooth at Legends. Oh, shit. That sounds like I would have heard Howard.
Grew up where the silence was louder
Louder
than
than-
no one ever listened, just a kid with broken dreams. Chaos on the corner, and the streets were never safe. Learn to fight the demons.
That's me dance moves.
Cold and hard and faith. Every door was locked, every light was dim. Schoolyard turned prison yard.
Oi, oi, JD, right? I swear to God. So, me and JD both have multiple sclerosis. So, for those of you that think that's a weird question, brother, I swear to God, I wake up every 2 hours on the 2 hours to go to the toilet every night, every single night. 100% does my fucking head in. Yeah, I did it. Did it for my blood.
Every scar's a story from a time I could have died. But I'm still here breathing, and I hold my head with pride.
Biff, would you ever go bungee jumping or skydiving? Fuck yeah, man. I am. Yeah, how fucked is it, JD? Oi, bro, I am always one to do those extracurricular activities. That is me all over. And I can see myself. I hope that when I'm 80 years old, fucking should I make it that far, that my great grandchildren are going, oi, Poppy, will you come bungee jumping with me? And I'll be going, fuck yeah, let's go. Bungee jumping, skydiving, let's go. Oi, Happy Days, you fucking legend. Michael got the dance moves, eh? Get back, ladies, get back. I know. Yeah, I did it. I did it for my blood.
Now I'm tatted with the lessons, bruised but I'm proud. From the yard to the mic, I say it loud. Ain't no judge or culprit gonna write my fate. On my own redemption, I elevate. So I turn it all around. I did it for my blood. For my little girl smile.
That's my new house.
When times get tough. No more bars, no more cuffs. I'm a king on my land. With a voice like thunder.
It's common at our age, bit personal again, but squeeze and stop the flow, release and repeat. Oi, Robert CR, what a fucking legend. Do you know what? That's actually what the doctor told me. That exact to the. Are you a doctor, Robert? Is that what actually should you be Robert DR 420? Robert Doctor 420. Bro, you definitely got to change your name now. That's your name, Robert Doctor 420. Bladder meds and medical advice. Do you know what? I used to be on this medication for my bladder. No, I'm not even. We're not even talking. Fuck this. We're not even talking about that. Thunk. You don't need electron. Oh, I muted myself. I muted. All right. Fuck, I haven't done that in ages. I haven't done that in ages. All right. Fucking hell. What does this do? What does that do? Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, Biff, on a serious note, I had an MRI the other day and it wasn't too bad. New machines are much roomier and less scary. Oi, do you know what it is? I don't even think it's the fucking like the tightness of it. I think it's that fucking noise that it's making the whole time. It's like, what the fuck is that? Anyway. Oh, holy shit. I can't believe that, like, wow. Wait, what does this do? Whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Oh, it's fucking raining. What even are these things? Thank you for watching. Thank you. What is that? How do I turn that off now? Oh, fuck. Now you've gone and done it. Uh-oh. I don't even know how to turn that off. This could be a problem. I think that's as good as... I don't know how to make them go away. Oh, fuck. All right, hang on. Surely there's a way to get this. Wait. Yeah, there you go. Fixed it. I don't know what was going on there. There's so many buttons here that I've never used before. Wait, what is this? No. Are you kidding me? I can change all that shit? And it actually is like showing it like right then and there. What's that? Whoa. I like it. That's how we're leaving it. That's staying there. It's so exploratory. Is that the right word, guys? Help me out here. That's much better. So like, you know, when I've got to like pin people's comments or like if someone gives a super duper, poof, look at that. That's like fucking whooshka. Are you using OBS? So Sunday. So I am not at the moment, but I will be moving to OBS to doing all my lives. Do you know the only reason I haven't moved to OBS already is because I can't be bothered uploading all my songs that I made with AI to it, and I'm like lazy like that. Even though my internet is running at 2 gigabytes per second, I'm so lazy. It's stupid. I'm like a little boy in a toy store. I know I can't help it. I've got ADD, ABCD, ADHD. Love a super duper. Can't beat them. Fuck yeah, super dupers are the best. What's your flavor? What's your favorite flavor super duper? What is your favorite flavor super duper? Mine is we've been through this, but I say this a lot. It's orange, green, like orange, lemon. I mean orange or lime, cola, whatever the purple flavor is. What is that purple flavor? No sound. Wait, can you guys hear me? Testing, test, 1, 2, test, test. I got unlimited gigabytes. Oh no, I'm not talking about my internet. I'm just talking about Muted. How did I do that? I don't even know how I did that again. But anyway, what I was saying was, JD, I am emailing you my phone number right now. And what I said was, I'll email you my phone number and then you give me a call tomorrow. And what I said was, I don't deliberately forget, but with my MS. And then I said, I don't even have to explain. You've got MS too. You know. Emailed, bro. Emailed. Boomerang girl, you bloody legend. Muted. Oh, wait. Am I? Nope. Oh, I think you were saying from before. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is. Look, I'm just going to be straight up. It's when I'm a couple of 196s down. And yeah, I don't know. I just like, I don't know. I don't even want to put my hand near it because it just makes, I don't know what it is. It's like I want to grab it and hello. It was a supernatural muting. Say when and I'll do it again. All right, do it again. Go on, do it now. You got a ghost fucking with your mic? Wait.
Every time the camera's on, you're riding with me through the storm. From the stories to the struggle, yeah, you've been there all along. Late nights, real talk, truth, spilling through the mic.
When the screw shows up every single time. Every single time. The Chaos Crew. Yeah. I got a fridge on my computer screen. I got a fridge on my computer screen, I reckon. I got a fridge on my computer desk. I can actually see Gunhead right now going, oh, this guy's just got a new PC. Oh, fuck. You're right, Gunhead. You're right. Chaos Crew. The Chaos Crew. Chaos Crew. I'm jealous. So I really do have a a fridge. Look. Chaos crew. Look at that bad boy. That fits a 6-pack in it. And you know what? No shit. It's also it's also an oven. Oh, you flick it over on the back, put your pies in it, you heat your pies up with it too. No shit. Fucking brilliant. My desk right now looks like fucking PC City. You ready, Gunhead? Look, we got this one here. Douche. Another one there. All right. I don't always eat on my table. Fair enough. Do you know what? The truth is, I actually break all of my rules when I'm live. I break all of my PC rules when I'm live. Don't drink around your PC. Don't eat around your PC. Yeah. Good times. So I do have another screen. So it just takes up too much of my. But I usually have that screen that way and then this one that way, if that makes sense. But like, listen, I've fucking worked hard to get this. Like, yeah, my whole life is devoted to this. I literally, my every waking moment goes into, my every waking moment goes into this in this order. It goes my family, my YouTube. Well, actually, I should say my family and my loved ones, my YouTube. And that's just how it goes. Do you know what? I generally don't, but like, all right, so fair enough. I've got a Bluetooth keyboard here. This one's not. This one's not Bluetooth. But obviously two different PCs, two different setups. They're both gaming PCs. This one, so I only just got this bad boy like days ago. It's my new beast, and I absolutely fucking love it. Look at that, water cooled. Anyway, there's 8 fans in that. But yeah. So, but my PC, my other gaming PC, was just getting a bit outdated and whatever. And so yeah, that's why I got this one. And yeah, it just makes everything so much easier with like editing. Always family first. Douche. Always. There's never ever a time. How did you get in here, you fucking dunny budgie? Zeus, have you opened the back door? You have, haven't you? Izzo, don't call me that, bro. Do you know, because my dogs are, I have a kennel. Random. Why are you doing that, Curtin? Biff, where did you get your PC from? So I bought my PC local. Um, Biff, letting, I mean Biff, on Biff. Zeus, you're letting all the fucking dunny budgies in. My PC was actually built by a local PC builder. Yeah, it's a pretty mackin' system actually. I'm pretty wrapped with it. Thank you, Binks. I believe that I do, and like I kind of work as hard as I can at it. I would like to be working harder at my YouTube right now. I think that there's a few more things that I would like to be doing, but as a whole, like I still put every single bit of myself into the YouTube and watch me catch this fucking. Oh, Danielson, wise man say. Man who walk through airport doors sideways is going to Bangkok. I'll fix you, you fuck. Aha. Aha. Zeus jumps straight up. He's like, I hate that shit and I am out. Oi, thank you everyone in the chat. Thank you, thank you. It does get a bit hard sometimes. Like I do absolutely everything by myself. Um, like obviously I have a lot of help from JJ, which is I'm absolutely blessed to have someone like JJ on board. But yeah, when it comes to like my everyday YouTube and stuff, yeah, it is something I do all by myself, and I'm a little bit stubborn like that, and I like to do everything myself. But I think like just my personal opinion is I think that we're slowly like slowly but surely growing gradually. Like I think that yeah, the proof's in the pudding. Like, look, I'm sitting in front of two fucking gaming PCs right now instead of one. But like, and I think that like I'm trying so hard to make my work that more professionalism. I don't even know if that's the right word. Yes, I don't 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 hate me for it. I'm not touching the microphone. I'm sorry. But yeah, I just try and get more and more professional every time. If I make a mistake, I'm a very stickler for I will never make that mistake again. And like there was a few times there where a lot of things happen. Like let's use when I did the Viking mindset podcast and we were doing the premiere, and that was massive for me. It was so big. And then whatever happened, the live glitched out. Like the premiere glitched out 45 minutes in. I was screaming. I was like pulling my hair out. And as you can see, it's already fallen out. So I was pulling my hair out going, what the fucking hell is going on? But yeah, I just try. I try, and I've got so much stuff that's in store for the future, and I'm not trying to rush everything. I know that everyone wants everything to happen tomorrow, but trust me, guys, over the next couple of months, there's so much good stuff that's going to be happening here on the Chaos Chronicles, and every single person that's hung in there with me to this point is going to be benefiting from it. And yeah, I just really think that yeah, I just try. You can only do your best, you know what I mean? Who's JJ to me? Who is JJ to me? So JJ has very recently, last May, so this May just gone, JJ and I broke up from a pretty serious relationship, but we both realised that we meant so much to each other and what not, and we didn't want to like not have each other in our lives. Now, as a couple, whatever didn't work for us was then, and like I actually said to JJ today, I'm like, it sounds kind of horrible, but like I'm glad that what happened between us happened, because now today we're such a stronger unit than we ever have been. Even then when we were a couple and we were very in love and everything was like full tilt, but obviously some things happen, and obviously we were both adults about it and we both decided to go our own separate way. But we both knew that we didn't want to not have each other in our lot in each of our lives. And so yeah, I think that the way that Jess and I have came about to, do you know what I mean? Like I love Jess. She's one of my best friends in the world, and she'll tell you the same thing about me. And like I think that the connection that Jess and I have right now is is the best connection we've ever had. So what is connection to me? What is Jess to me? You ask. She's one of the most important people in my life. Like she really, really is. She's my best friend. She's like, but she's like also like my soulmate, my twin flame. Like we have that love for each other, and like we yeah, I don't know, I don't even know how to say it, but like we're a good fucking team anyway. Dush dush, Bluetooth, Biff and JJ. I agree too, Binksy. 100%. Everyone comes into everyone's life for a reason. Now, what that reason is, everyone's reasoning is different. You know what I mean? Jess and I fell in love very quickly, right? And we fell head over heels for each other. Like literally, this is like Jess and I met. We met, and that same week we moved in together. Like it was like just boof, it just happened. And then like, yeah, I don't know, life happened, but in a way, I know it kind of sounds horrible, but like I wouldn't have had it any other way, because like I have I have JJ now. That's like, yeah, like my solidest friend that I've got. Forever Flat says Jess is a top chick, bro. You're lucky to have her in your life and her with you, bro. 100%. Like, and we both understand that too. Yeah, that's it. You know what I mean? We gave it our best crack. It's not like we didn't have a try. We didn't try, but like obviously, um, we both had our own situations going on and shit like that. And yeah, but like where we are right now is the best place we've ever been. And yeah, I love that girl. Oi, but just for all of you that didn't know, alcohol can cause lifelong harm to your baby. Fucking hell, if they'd have told me that earlier, I probably wouldn't have been drinking. Alcohol can cause lifelong harm to your baby. You should have like a willy there or something. I don't know. There should be some kind of like a man and women toilet sign on that. I don't know. That needs to be directed at one party, because it's 2025. That could be directed at, I don't know, Barry. Barry, that could be directed at Barry. Barry's got a placenta now. It's 2025. I know. Lucky I'm not pregnant. I'd be fucked. I'd be a medical miracle, but I'd be fucked. Because, like, this will cause lifelong. Fuck, I hope my kids are all right. I've been drinking a bit the last few weeks. It must like Bluetooth damage to your kids or something. I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't understand how this world works in 2025. I just don't get it. But if I'd have known 10 years ago that me drinking could affect my babies, I wouldn't have done it. It also says this is not for the underage. And look at that. It also says that cars can't drink this as well. Well, Mater from fucking the movie Cars, you're fucked. You can't drink this. Yep. Anyway, I just got to look at the bottom of this for a sec. Yeah. Just as I suspected. Think of a number between 1 and 10, Biff. I'll guess it. All right, let's go. Scott Hall, let's go. I've guessed it. Let's go. Let's go. You get one guess at this. Please blow my mind. Blow my mind. All right, Luke. Boof. Straight back at ya. Let's go, Scott. Let's go. New sponsorship, true? Out of Spank, San Francisco. Vagina. So no one said the number yet. Only 3 people have said the numbers. No, yours. Wait, Scott, what you said was think of a number between 1 and 10 and I guess it, bro. Fuck off, bro. Oi, bro, legit, that was my number. Oi, I swear, bro, that was my number. Forever Flat was onto it too, kind of. I swear it was number 6. I didn't even think about it for 1 second. It was just like, all right, bang number. Mine too. Whoa. Maybe Binksy. Maybe. Do it again. Do it again and write it down. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Wait, give me a moment. I've got a fucking Sharpie here somewhere. Fuck me. Did you guys see me just nearly roll my computer chair? Oh my God, that would have been a fucking sight. Do you guys want to see a photo of the new computer desk I just bought? because right now it's a box. It's all it is a box. All right, let's go. So, no, wait, Scott, let's go. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. Let's go now, right? I've done that. Texter is out of my hand with the lid off it, or lid on it, should I say. When I was like 18 and 19, powder your nose meant a different thing. We used to hear it in movies. I'm just going to duck off to the toilet to powder my nose. When I was 18, 19, 20, and 37, I used to say the same thing. I'm just going to duck off to the toilet to powder my nose. Wait, was that the number that you picked? I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry I picked the letter E. Did you just see that? You just flew right into the camera. Come here, you fucker. We won't be having any more trouble from that guy. Promise ya. Oh, Angelic was like, legs 11. $42. Oh no, we weren't guessing my age. See how I had my finger up like that? When you grew up in the housing commission, this meant only one thing. That you watch the Tetley All-Rounders ad. Another cup of? Yes, please. Or did you see the blowy? The blowy actually, did anyone see that? Can someone please tell me they seen that? The blowy had like a fucking, like a fucking moment with the camera. It was like flying into the camera. It was like, highway to the danger zone. It was like Top Gun. And then he went and landed up here on the top. And then goodbye. Pick a number between 1 and 10, or I guess it. Scott, we've already played this game, bro. I got another. Righto, let's go. Ready? Let's play paper, scissors, rock. So this is me versus 57 people. Ready? Ready? So on the count of 3, we count to 3. So 1, 2, 3, paper, scissors, rock. You know what I mean? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Paper, scissors, rock. I should make a short horror film. Do I scare you, Hex? Hi. Welcome to the Amsterdam. We're here to obey your every demand. He puts the lotion on the skin. Sorry. Table 23, your chicken's ready. Doors. Angelic, that was fucking gold. Ray Casey said, you got me.
Oi, can I tell you something? Yeah, I'll tell you something. What a very smart person told me once. This very smart guy's name was Biff Puna Pina Hasa Pina Pedaloff. He was from out the back streets of Burke. But anyway, this is a true story. Do you know when you say to people, right? This is true story. When you say to people, righto, let's play paper, scissors, rock, yeah? And if you drum it into their mind, let's play paper, scissors, rock, paper, scissors, rock, right? Whatever word you say last is going to be what they pick first. Guaranteed 99.9% out. It's just how it works, right? But if you say, let's play rock, paper, scissors, they will pick scissors first. So I promise you, you guys can test this out tomorrow with your not so smart friends because, like, obviously, when you're doing this, you're a lot smarter. So, like, own it. So, when you say to them, let's play, rock, paper, scissors, or let's play paper, scissors, rock, whatever you say last is what they pick. I promise you, 99.9% out of the time. It's right. Do it again. All right. All right. Oh, fuck. I wish there was a way I could do this. Nah, there's no way I can do it. I'm going to have to do it when Jess is here next. I will show you something that will blow your fucking mind. Now, I have shown this trick to people in prison, and these people in prison actually like were worried that I was like knowing stuff that I shouldn't be able to know. Like they thought that I was like dynamo. Like anyway, what I do is I ask someone 3 questions. So say for instance, if I was to ask you, Scott, I would say, righto, I'm going to ask you 3 questions. I've never met you before in my life, ever. I'm going to ask you 3 questions that I can't possibly know the answer to. Like, what was the name of your first dog? First question, yeah? What was your great grandmother's maiden name? I can't fucking possibly know that. And then I will ask you one last question, and I promise you, I will get every single time at least it's 99.9.99999 and a whole heap of nines. I get 3 out of 3 right. I promise you. But it's 1 in a million I get one wrong. But I promise you, every time I get 2 out of those 3 questions right. And the 2 questions I get right are the questions that will make you go, how? How does he know this? How? I promise you, I won a lot of beers at the pub when I was a young fella by doing this trick. And yeah. 7. I know some good tricks. I know some good card tricks. I'm just going to go to the ablutions, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to leave you with a little bit of all right, what are we putting on? Do you know what? When you put like fuck off then. I want to put your music on. Your music shit, it sounds like porn music. Listen. Oh. And look, it doesn't even matter. You change it to the next one. Guess what it sounds like? Oh. Oh. Yeah. All right, we just got to do one more just so I can prove to you that all these sounds are like porn sounds. I even done the actions there. See that? I'll never do that again. Don't worry. Met you in the chaos.
Thought I
Thought
found
I
my
found
life,
mine.
but you were
You
dancing
dancing
with
with
shadows deep
shadows
into
deep
the
into
night.
the night.
I gave
Goodbye.
you all my heart, tried to be your cure, but little love ain't enough when the poison's got a lure. And it broke
You
me
cut
in
me in
pieces,
pieces.
watching you fade away. You love the high more than you ever loved the day. Now the echoes of your laughter are just ghosts in my mind. And I'm left here wondering if I'll ever love in kind. I tried to hold you close, but you slipped through like sand. Told myself I'd fix it, be your solid land. But you were chasing dragons I could never hope to tame. Left me standing in the ruins, whispering your name. And it broke me in pieces, watching you fade away. You love the night more than you ever loved the day. Now the echoes of your laughter are just ghosts in my mind. And I'm left here wondering if I'll ever love in kind. I gave you every sunrise, you chose the endless night. Now love feels like a battle that I can't get right. I hope you found your peace wherever you may roam, but you left me with these shadows in the place we called home. And it broke me in pieces, watching you fade away. You love the night more than you ever loved the day. Now I'm haunted by the memories, trying to find my way. Wondering if I'll ever love again, or if my heart will stay this frayed.
Luke's back.
I can't help it. I can't help it. Does my butt look big in these shorts? Or have I dressed wrong? Thank you. Wait, actually, I do have something. I do have a few of these fuckers. That's all we want. We don't want the chocolate. We just want what's inside. Oh, bullshit. I don't think I have this one. Oh, I got this one last week. Golden State Warriors, Yowie. Yeah, don't judge a book by its cover, folks. I'm out here collecting Yowies. That's all we do. Just snap them in half. Boof. Get out of there, you fuck. Boof. Open it up. Which one have we got? Which one have we got? Oh, I don't think I got this one. Oh, bullshit. Wait, I think I might have this one. Wait, where'd you go, you fuck? Wait, did I get this one last week? Chicago Bulls? I didn't, did I? Nah, this is a new one. This is a new one, folks. Nah, this is not Kindy Surprise. This is Yowies. We don't care about the chocolate. We don't eat that shit around here. See what happens if you buy a chocolate egg and a hot chicken on the same day, and you walk down the shop. This is what the egg looks like. Oh, bullshit. I think this one's a new. No, I got this one last week too. Fucking Charles Barkley. Come on, want Charles Barkley? Who wants Charles Barkley? Oops, I'll have to clean that up tomorrow. Oh, of course, I get two of the same ones again. I even picked them from fucking 400 different. They've got 6 different boxes of Yowies there. Fucking fuck you guys. Fucking give me dodgy Yowies in the same. Please, just one. Just give me one Yowie I don't have yet. Fucking hell. I swear, I'm going to start collecting Kinder Surprises. Oh, I got this one too. Charlotte Hornets. You know what? Now I'm left with this dilemma, right? This is the dilemma. I've got so much fucking chocolate here now. Just saying.
The fuckers will never leave. I know. I don't understand it. All right. I just feel like fuck it because I've got a whole box of Pokemon cards there. We're opening a fucking packet of Pokemon cards too. Oh, guys, I might get a Squirtle. If I get a Squirtle, I am winning. That's the most expensive one, isn't it? Squirtle. All right. What do we got here, folks? What's that worth? I can look right now and tell you. I can look right now and tell you what that fucker's worth. Do you want to know how? I'll show you. TCG Snap. Oi, JD, you fucking legend. Bloody hell, sneaking up some bloody sneakos on me with the sneakeroos. Gosh, fucking put it in there, legend. All right, let's see how much this one's called. Fucking Gyarados. No one's ever heard of you, bro. You can't be worth. I'm gonna put it out there, right? It's not gonna be worth more than $3, right? Just gonna say. Not that I collect Pokemon, but I know this guy that does. Just saying. Munchies, vape. Boof, legend, JD. Oh, how fucking wrong I was. How wrong I was. Turns out that this one's a little bit rare and it's worth $10. How wrong I was. What else have we got in here? I'll show you this. This is the $10 one. Chuck him up there. Vicini, Ralor, Kappa's Kid, Kentiscorch, Ralor. Oh, bullshit. Did I get 2 Ralors in one pack? I did. Well, there you go. Oi, look at Smoochum. Oi, JJ, you can have this one. Look at its special power. It's called Delightful Kiss. Let's see how much Smoochum's worth. See how much Smoochum's worth in the fucking GTO fucking stratosphere. I couldn't help it. I was at the shop the other day, right? And when I was at the shop, there was this fucking dickhead in there that was like, oh, I can't believe it now. It's so hard to get Pokemon cards and I've just really been fucking trying my hardest and blah, blah, blah. I just reached straight over his shoulder and said, can I get the whole box of that Pokemon cards, please? The lady goes, you want the whole box? And I was like, yeah, I want the whole box. I didn't want the whole box, but I just didn't want that guy to have one packet. So I bought the whole box. And I've still got, I don't know, maybe 20 packets left. Don't feed your dog that chocolate. 100%. I know that. Yeah, you can't be feeding your dogs chocolate. It's bad. It's bad for your doggos. My son just had a heart attack, Biff, and said, no, you don't open them that way. I know. Oh, do you know what? I actually, when I opened them a couple of weeks ago, I thought someone was going to say something then. I know, it is hard to open them, but like I do open them
I know it looks like I do it the wrong way, and I kind of do. But like when I do it, I rip them to there, and I rip them to there with my fingers to there, and then I can just go like this and fold them out. So like, don't worry, there's methods to my madness. If you've got a PO Big Psych, Biff, I can send some OG hours from 1996. They're Rumble, Boof, and Blob. I'll see. I've got any more spares. Oh, yeah, mad. So, actually, I was just speaking to somebody about this tonight. So, I should hopefully have a. The worst thing is, it is going. Do you know what the worst thing is about having this much chocolate in front of you when you're drinking? Be gone, demon chocolate. Fuck, you really got 20 dogs. Bro, that's mad. Dogs are the best. This is what I have instead of chocolate. No joke. Cheese. I'll suss it out, JD. How crazy is it, right? So I put the words of this song into the AI, and that's it. That's it. That's all the AI knows about. And then if you guys know how the Cemetery Gates soundtrack goes, like the music goes to Cemetery Gates, this is crazy how it came out.
Reverend.
Is this a conspiracy? Crucify me for my sins. You never release me.
Lost within my plans for life. It all seems so unreal.
I'm the same, bro. I'm 100% the same. I will die for my dog today, tomorrow, yesterday, anytime.
He turned to me without a tear in his eyes. Nothing new for him
To see.
I didn't
Couldn't ask him why.
remember the love our souls had sworn to make. Now I watch the falling rain. All my mind can see now is your. Well, I
Yeah, oi, the fly is back. Actually, I just seen that. Oh, you seen it?
like the birth of a newfound joy. This love would
I'll be going
when she died, I couldn't cry. The pride within my soul.
Oi, everybody, Frothy Fridays, cheers to all of you non-drinkers, God-fearing, whatever, douche. Thanks for being here on this Frothy Friday. Biff conjured the diabetes demons with the Ouija board pit. No, there's no pit. It's just... I'd be more concerned in why there's only a right-hand glove in there. It looks like it's had a bit of use. Dad, I could cry.
And spared myself some pain. You left me incomplete, all alone as the memories still remain.
Oi,
The
I love this fucking community. I really, really do. We are the best community. What is that? Oh yeah. What's going on there? Calm down, you're getting excited, son. Cemetery gates. Fuck yeah, this is a good bunch of peoples, and I love sitting here and having yarns with you peoples. It's very wholesome, and I actually really, really fucking enjoy it. Good bunch of peoples. This has got Pennywise vibes. Fuck authority.
I gave you all my heart, tried to be your cure, but love ain't enough when the poison's gotta look.
Fuck yeah, Chaos fam.
Broke me in pieces, watching you fade away.
You love the night more than you ever loved the day.
Now the echoes of your laughter are just ghosts in my mind, and I'm left here wondering if I'll ever love in kind. I try to hold you close, but you slip through.
You slip through like sand.
Told myself I'd fix it, be a solid land, but you were chasing dragons I could
I
never
would never hope.
tame. Left me standing in the ruins, whispering your name, and it broke me in pieces.
I'm getting a few now.
Fade away. You love the night more than you ever loved the day. Now the echoes of your laughter are just ghosts in my mind, and I'm left here wondering if I'll ever love in kind.
Fuck yeah, hit. I know what that means.
Ride, you chose the endless night. Now love feels like a battle that I can't get right. I hope you found your peace wherever you may roam, but you left me with these shadows in the place we called home. And it broke me in pieces,
Watching you fade away.
You love the
night more than you ever loved that day.
Now I'm haunted by the memories, trying to find my way, wondering if I'll ever love.
Forrest Gump equal Biff and the crew. I love that. Hanging out for the show and feel sad when you're not in line, but you have a lot of family. Fuck yeah, straight back at you, JD. You might know the words to this song, just not the song.
They say
See,
you know when
you know and you know.
So let's face it, you had me at hello. Hesitation never helps. How could this be anything else? When all I dream of is your eyes, all I long for is your
Where's
touch.
your touch?
And darling, something tells me that's enough. You can say that I'm a fool and I don't know very much, but I think they call this love. One smile, one kiss, two lonely hearts is all that it takes. Now baby, you're on my mind.
Oh, shut up, mate.
Every day, good vibrations getting loud. How could this be? I've been running from shadow since I was a kid. No one ever listened, no one ever did. Silence my pain.
All right, legends, we're going to be jumping off in 15 minutes. We've been on for 4 hours in 15 minutes. Wherever that is, I don't know, it might look different on yours. Yeah, yep. So, JFW Jacko says, how was the vibe in town of Dez's alleged incident? So, it was an eerie vibe. I'm not going to lie. It was an eerie vibe. But here's the truth. I was seen as an outsider. It wouldn't matter. It would not matter. If I rock up to your town, look at me. Like, do you know what I mean? And the thing was, they already knew we were coming because I posted about it on my YouTube saying that I was, oh, mate, I'm going to catch you and fucking eat you. They already knew I was coming. And the night before I actually went into Paul Punker, we went live on YouTube and we had 13,000 views on that live by the next morning. And they all knew we were coming. Every single person who lived in that town was watching that live. And so like we're rocking up trying to be all incognito. I'm wearing a hat thinking I'm going to be like out of the fucking, you know, but they were all waiting for us. And yeah. But it was a very, very weird feeling. Like, but here's the truth. Like, I'm not going to lie. I seen 2 police cars that were quite I don't know, right? And so I don't even know how much I can say. I'll say this, yeah, because to protect the other person. But the police have called someone else, right, in the last 2 days in regards to me making videos up in Paul Punker, right? Now, they've made it quite clear that they were police officers without saying they were police officers and said that a certain couple of things on my videos were out of order. And they would like it if I could remove them so they don't have to take it further, right? Now, I'm not going to say who these people contacted, but they contacted someone close to me. So, use your trams and trains, you'll figure that out. But they've been quite weird about it. And here's the truth. I don't care who you fucking are, Mr. L fucking Chapo Police-o fucking ringing up on the sly-o. I ain't fucking taking anything down. Anything that's up on my YouTube, guess what? If YouTube said it can stay there, it can fucking stay there. And if you don't like it, guess what? Dicks, I don't fucking care. Do you know what? People want to hear the truth. And if people like you want to try and stop the fucking people from putting their story out, well then, yeah, this story will never get out there. Well, guess what? I didn't fucking come down in the last shower, or nor am I a fucking pushover. And I also think that it's a little bit of a weak act that you called somebody else instead of calling me. Now, obviously, I'm not even going to say that. But yeah, all I'm saying is I don't care who you are, what federal agency you are from, trying to fucking shine your light down upon me and fucking say, don't put this in your story, don't put that in your story, don't put this in your story. Here's the truth, right? If YouTube says it's all right, it's absolutely well within the fucking guidelines of the law. And if some people don't like it because the truth is a little bit fucking come here, fuck. No, I understand. I understand. I understand what you're saying, and everything I'm doing will be on the green side of the fence. That's why I'm saying if everything that I'm doing gets approved by YouTube's guidelines, then you can guarantee that it is well within the realms of the law. So if YouTube okay it, and not only that, I spent 25 years on the fucking black side of the fucking law fence, not the green side. So I know exactly what can and can't be done. And I promise you, I ain't going to be doing anything that's going to be jeopardizing my freedom. But I promise you, I am going to push and push and push right on that fucking line every single time for you viewers. And I will. That's what I'll do. Get the chopsticks, Biff. 100%. This fucking thing is doing my head in. That's the media training. And that's exactly, this is what I need you guys to understand. I will not be silenced by the powers that be, this and that. I've worked so hard to get to where I am with my YouTube, my social media, everything right now. And I know what I am and what I am not allowed to do. I've been doing this for a long time. At this point right now, I've got over 200,000 over 250,000 followers. If you want to count my Instagram, my Facebook, but I've got over 200,000 followers. I'm about to hit 42,000 subscribers on YouTube here. I'm about to hit 176,000 subscribers on TikTok. That's right, 176,000. I've been doing this for a long time, and I know what I am and I'm not allowed to do. And I promise you, my whole life, I push the buck, and I will always toe that silver lining of the line of right and wrong, because that's just what I do and what I've done my whole life.
Thank you, JFW Jacko. Have a look at JD Therapy Dogs. Oh yeah, I promise you, I'm gonna have a look right now, brother. I'm gonna plug this fucker back in here. It seems like it's going dead. Says it's on 82%. Yeah. Sometimes I've just got to pretend I don't see things. Biff, let them know you're a mukbanger now. You're not a gangbanger. Fuck yeah. Don't make me throw a slipper again. This is it. Well, that didn't work. I parked my broom for the night, thanks. Zeus. Zeus. Where did my spanner go? So Biff, Luke, I told you the other day when you joined, if you if you, I will explain to you on Discord why you lost your spanner. By all means, I can go into it now, but you probably don't want me to. But yeah, there's like, there's no hate, no loss of love or whatever. But yeah. Oi, night knocks, night fucking night everyone who's saying good night. There was actually just so many people there. But oi, Luke, you've been here for a long time, but I just need you to know that the spanner's gone for a reason, yeah, and I don't want to do it here on here, so that's why I said we'll just do it on Discord. Oh, Shane Smith, that's actually fucking pretty close. Yeah, no worries, Scott. No worries, bro. Thank you, legend. Bluetoother, bro. So whenever you see me do this, Wolf, I'm not punching you in the mouth. I'm saying Bluetoother, which means knuckles, bro.
dab me up, Bluetooth styles. You know, you're there, I'm here, bang, Bluetooth it. JD, I am, bro. I'm looking right now. Sorry, bro. Brother, sorry. I'm easily fucking distracted. The schnoodle is a cross between a schnauzer and a poodle. Our puppies are various crosses, either a second generation schnoodle, a schnoodle and a schnoodle, or a poodle and a schnoodle. The poodle cross a schnoodle cross usually produce. Fuck, bro, that's a fucking tongue twister, brother. Bro, so you know I only show one of my dogs, so because one of my dogs is friendly, the rest of them are. So I got 3 dogs. The other dogs are not so friendly. Not that they're. The only thing is that the other 2 dogs haven't got the training that Zeus has got, whereas my other 2 dogs are just simple, straight up protection defense dogs, and that's how I brought them up. So I actually bought so I could give one to my daughter. Oh, bro, they're beautiful, brother. Oi, that was a fucking mouthful. I thought the same when I was saying it. Or you know what? I fucking love dogs so much. There's not a dog out there that I just don't love. Oi, Angelic's giving out memberships, and Oz Deadly 9500 just got a free membership. You can thank Angelic Night Owl for that one. Yeah, beautiful dogs, brother. Oi, so when I was little, my mum had like, I don't know, I think they're called schnauzers. The closest thing is like this one here. That one there in the end. Her name was Gemma, that dog. Oi, how mad at dogs? Three dogs on your bed every night. Yeah, mad. Oi. So if I could show you right now, so my whole bedroom is like carpet versus. So I've got obviously my carpet, and then I've got so my whole house, my new joint, my whole house is floorboards except for every bedroom. So I've got a 3-bedroom joint. It's really a 4-bedroom joint because I've got the studio as well. But anyway, so like every room except for the bedrooms are floorboards. But here where and even in here in the studio is carpet as well. So I've just got like literally fucking carpets and mats and stuff all out all over the carpet. Show me the picture again. All right, hang on. So the dog I was talking about was this.
The dog had all the fucking dogs on it. The picture. Oh, here. This one here. So we used to have a dog when I was little that was like this one here. Sorry, I'm just getting like Snapchat messages while we're on live here. What? What does gherkin mean? No, that's a joke. That's a joke. Eggplant? Eggplant pics. What's an eggplant pic? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, but we used to have this dog that was like that one, when I was little. Can't remember, but his name was Gemma, like off Sons of Anarchy. The Snoodles, Matt, I can send you photos. Oi, I love them, bro. That's mad. Oi, dogs are the best. I swear to God. Like, and this is no disrespect to all my human friends, but you could never want a better companion. You could never want a better companion than you'll get from a canine. And that's the truth. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if your canine is the mongrel canine from up the road there that fucking, it's been bred 17 different times. Know when you know. Yeah, actually what Angelic said just then is so true. So it could be keywords. So keywords trigger SEOs and stuff like that. So um there are good keywords and bad keywords, but certain words trigger the algorithm. And so I don't delete comments, and also my mods are not going to delete anything that shouldn't be deleted. So, but I promise you, YouTube are the best at it. So before you even see that fucking comment to come up on the screen, YouTube have already got it out of there. So before anyone gets to see it, YouTube, you can guarantee, got it out of there. My cattle dog was in the best world since she died. I can't bear to get another dog. So now it's cat instead. So you know what? I used to say the same thing as well. But I reckon if Biffo said, "Oi, fucking Binksy, here's a free one of fucking Zeusy dogs," you'd be like, "Fuck yeah, that's a fucking fuck yeah." But in saying that, there is nothing wrong with cats. I love cats. I used to actually have a Bengal. So one of my mum's friends had Bengal cats, and I remember one day going there with my mum, and I said, "Fuck, how cool are them cats? They look like fucking tigers." Oh, yeah, I'm catching you. You fuck. Well, then get out. Close the door. He's out. And you know what, Binksy? I would probably do that. Hold me to that. I promise you I would do that. Just to make sure that you would have a love for a canine again.
So my last litter of pups, I didn't sell it. One pup did not sell for under $15,000. So the most expensive pup sold for 22, and the least expensive pup sold for $15,000. So, yeah. But I mean, you look at my dog, and I'm like, fuck, look at him. He's like, remember that show Home Improvement with like that Tim, and he'd be like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa." When I see my dog, that's what goes on in my head. I'm like, have a look at you. I just want to do that to my dog because I'm like, have a look at you, you big fucking. But I swear to God, this is what my dog eats every night. Every night. My dog eats 1 kilo of raw meat. 1 kilo. It doesn't matter whether it's beef, lamb, chicken, which I don't tend to do chicken a lot, but beef, lamb, pork. But my dog eats raw 1 kilo of meat every single night. Plus, he eats an X amount of dry food that has no grain in it. So my dog has like, which is kind of like he's got like skin. It's kind of like fuck, what's it called? Eczema for dogs, and so I get him food that's got zero grain in it, zero, and so yeah. But every single night, my dog eats one. If you were to see my fridge, I swear to God, so every single day I've got 3 kilos of meat in the fridge and 4 kilos of fridge in the freezer, and I keep swapping them every day, and then so I swap them 3 days ahead. So then, by the time the third day's up, and then bang, I give my dog one kilo of raw. Sometimes I give him kangaroo. Sometimes I give him deer. Depends what's at my deer and what's at my butcher's, and I give him different every time. Oh yeah, oi, no, oi, forever. So my dog loves the fucking roo tails. He fucking loves them. I was cooking in the map. You clowns were just locked down as me. Oi, an anonymous. What's going on tonight, bro? Like, you've said 2 comments, and like, what's going on, bro? You going through something? Do you want to have a chat? You can chat to me. Shoot me an email, bro. I'll give you my mobile phone number. You can call me. We'll have a chat. We'll fucking chat it out. What's going on, bro? I've always thought beef gives some of my staffies hotspots. So no raw meat gives my dogs hotspots, but any kind of food that has cereal or like grain in it gives my dog hotspots. Do you know what the funniest thing is? I don't even see it. So when I'm like, if I'm going live from YouTube, obviously we are on YouTube right now, but I'm going live from Restream, so I can't see what you guys. Usually, if I'm in YouTube, I can see it'll say message deleted by so and so, and I can read what the message was. Rah rah. Rah. There's none of that on here. My dog is named after a god too. His name is Lemmy. Fuck yeah. The Ace of Spades. Oh, fuck. I feel like a fucking maggot now, Anonymous. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry. Sorry. I fucking take that back like a man. Sorry. My bad. I read that wrong. Would your dogs chase chickens, Biff, or would they protect them? So,
So when I lived on the farm, I had 6 dogs there, right? 6 dogs. And we had chickens. It's a dairy farm as well. And I swear to God, they are sweet. They are sweet with, it does not matter what the dog is. It doesn't matter. You can have a fucking, a Kangal, or you can have a fox terrier. It is how the person brings it up to what that dog's going to be like. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Biff, that's such a great gesture that you reached out for a chat phone wise. Oh, thank you. But like, look, I mean it too. Do you know what I mean? Like this is my community, and like we are all one. This is our community. This is us. This is what we do, and we help each other. We're there for one another. We're a real community. This is what we do, and fucking Bluetooth for legends. All right, we're going to put one more song on Legends, and then I'm going to fucking head off to the fucking ZZ land. All right, what are we listening to? I think we're listening to this one because this is the favorite. Wait, actually, no. Because my other fucking headphones are flat, I have to put this in and you guys will hear it.
Every time the camera's on, you're riding with me through the storm. From the stories to the struggle, yeah, you've been there all along. Late nights, real talk, true spilling through the mic, and the chaos crew shows up every single time. You ain't just fuse your family. Every comment hits like loyalty.
All right, legends, fuck yeah, boss. Bluetooth it. Alright, so I'm going to be jumping off. When this song's finished, I'll be scooting off. It is 1:32 a.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Vandal, you fucking legend. YouTube is true. Oi, JD Float, you fucking legend. Wait, actually put the wrong one up. JD Float, you fucking legend. Sorry, Angelic, but that was a JD comment anyway. Absolute legend.
You're more than fans. You're a part of the name. Together we ride through the chaos and pain.
16 weeks of a dog's life is forever. Thank you, Kadia. Only 12:30 Queensland. I should have joined early. Yeah, true. So yeah, we've been going for. I'll tell you what. I'll keep going until we've been going for 4.5 hours. So we've got 12 more minutes. Don't worry, guys. I'm not jumping off yet. I'll jump off when we get to 4.5 hours. Whoa. I sang out of tune, would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. I will try not to sing out of key. Then it will be 5 hours. Oh, well, fuck. You guys know how it goes. I always do this shit. I'm saying, always do this. It's like, all right, we're going to be going to it's 4.5 hours. And then ADHD, I complete lose track of time and fucking reality. And then it's like, poof, we're being live for 6 hours. Like, fucking just dropping fucking bangers that, you know, no one else does this, what we do here. I try and give back here to the community. That's why I've been doing the prizes. And yeah, people can try and mimic this, but you can't mimic it. You can't mimic this. You can't mimic this. You can't mimic that. So we got Biff, we got the Chaos crew. We can't be mimicked. You got plenty out there that try and do it, but Louis Stone's in 20 Sekunden. All the things you said, running through my head. This is not enough. That was like the most popular song when I was 16. And I seen those girls. They're actually still smashing carpet today. It's actually adorable. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. I've got to go to the Brasco. Oh, I'll put a song on. All right, you guys pick a song. All right, okay, you guys pick a song. You ready? All right, you picked one? Okay, awesome. Let's go.
Standing in the spotlight on such a perfect night, knowing that you're out there listening. I remember one time when I was so afraid, didn't think I had the courage to stand up on the stage. Then you reached into my heart and you found the melody. And if there ever was somebody who made me believe in me, it was you. It was you. It was your song that made me sing. It was your voice that gave me wings. Every night I pray before the music starts to play, that I'll do my best and I won't let you down. And for all the times I've stood here, this feeling feels brand new. And anytime I doubt myself, I think of you. 'Cause it was your song that made me sing. It was your voice that gave me wings. And it was your light that shined, guiding my heart to find this place where I belong. It was your song. Dreams can come true with God's great angels like you. It was your song that made me sing. It was your voice that gave me wings, and it was your light that shine, guiding my heart to find this place where I belong. It was your song. It was your song. It's always been your song.
Muted. I've been muted this whole time. No. All right. Anyway, what I was showing you, and what I was saying is this. My PC, my new PC, I can like do so many different things with it. And like I can really just change it up. I can change the speed, slow it down a bit. See, ready? I can change. Oh, you want a different one? All right, sweet. You want a different one? Oh, sweet. Different one? Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, no, but you want to, you just want a red one? All right, we'll just do a red one for today. Blue one? Yeah, sweet. Green one? Yeah, sweet. Yellow, baby blue, pink. All right, I was about to be rude then, but I wasn't. Hey, that actually looks cool. So yeah, I can turn. I don't get it. I can turn my fans on and off. Turn off your fuck. And off. I know. Sorry, Angelic. I know. I'm sorry to do it to you guys. I really don't mean it. I'm fucking. Anyway, that's enough of that business. I swear that will be the death of me. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing before. Oi, gunheads! I was going to show you my new PC desk. I'll show you. Standing in the spotlight, oh, such a perfect night, knowing that you're out there. All right, so this is my new desk, gunhead. I just got it today, actually. So when you see my new, you will see. Anyway, that's the new desk there. Douche. Got this thing too. That's going to be going up there. Biff, can you sort me out a PC for my son? I have the cash around 1,500, $2,000. I will spend. Look, 100%. I can point you in the exact right direction what you need to go. So for that amount of money, let's just say the bigger number out of the two there. I swear to God, you will get your son everything that he needs for a gaming PC and anything else. $2,000 is enough to buy a demon. Drew, I thought I knew you'd be fucking stoked, Gunny. And this is what I got here. So, like, you know how people have things on the inside of their. So, as you can see, I've got a fair. Oh, shit. What happened there? I didn't mean that. As you can see, I've got a fair plastic covering there, right? So, anyway, this is what's going to be. I wasn't going to show anyone, but fuck it. I can't help it. It's like Christmas, but I'm not. So, do you know? See if you guys can realize who that is. So, mind you, that is a figurine that's that big. So, that's going to be fitting right there in my. So, as you can see on the douche, it's going to be fitting right there. Let's see if anyone can pick who that is. I want to see if anyone can guess who that is. Oh my fucking God. I cannot believe that you just got that gunhead. That is exactly who it is. It is Jax from Sons of Anarchy when he is in jail. I swear, that's exactly who it is. Look. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Bro, I'm a big brain. Fuck, you got that bang straight on, brother. I actually thought, because it looks like a few different characters. Gunny got it straight away. Gunny got it. You bloody machine. Fuck yeah. Oh, bro, that's crazy. So I also got this as well. I'll just show you one more. All right, so this is what, see how you can see all my walls behind me? This is what it's going to be covered in by next week. So I don't know if you can see this, but this is like, you can see how it's like ghost skulls and anyway, so I needed to get something. So I already had this, right? So this is what my walls were going to be covered in, but it needs to be something matte because I realized that something that is not matte is very shiny and is very fucking hard to video in. So I have literally got 100 meters squared of this shit. I bought 100 meters squared of this shit. So this is what I was gonna do the whole, but because it's not matte, it actually, so when the light's on it, it actually reflects the light so much. I know that doesn't look like it right now. So yeah, please don't think like it's not. I've been trying so hard to have this studio up and finished, but I want it to be perfect and I don't want to just, yeah. JD says, did you see my last super chat? Give me a look, see, buddy. True. That's mad. Hang on. JD. Oh, wait. All of this channel, what you're about, if you have to pay this this channel, what you're about, if you have to pay this I did. I actually did see that before, JD, but I'm not sure what you mean, brother. Respectfully. Sorry, I can be a little bit how you going sometimes. Let's wrap some cunts. True.
So yeah, so as a matter of fact, so that the first one I showed you, the skulls, the whatever you want to call it. So this one, so you can actually wrap your car in this. This is actually the same type of wrap that you can wrap your car in. So this is what all these walls will be covered in that, and then we're gonna have, yeah, don't worry, the mother load is on its way, and so I actually just got a delivery update, as a matter of fact. So yeah, by this time next week we'll be definitely glowing a different glow, that's for sure. I've been so stoked. I've been waiting because some of this stuff I've been waiting for over a month. Yeah. And then all I've got to get is I've got one. I want to buy one more camera, and then once I get this one camera, my whole studio is complete, and then we can have full like podcast studios where you can have like, you know, a camera looking from this way and then a camera looking from that way, you know, and if someone else is hit, yeah, it's going to be fucking next level. Oh yeah, mad, that's mad. JD. Yeah, I think it's going to look really good. Like I put a lot of time into it, and believe me, I've like wasted a lot of money, if I must be honest, on things that I thought were going to be right, but they're just not. Like 100 square meters of fucking wallpaper of that last one I just showed you. So that last one I just showed you is actually, I think that's a 50 meter roll. That's a big one. But yeah, it's took a while to get to where I am. Like I've got, you know, it's not like I don't have other cameras. Like don't get me wrong, I could be using my Nikon DSLR. But yeah, I just think it's time to upgrade everything. This camera is now fucking nearly 5 years old. Um, yeah, I'll probably give this away one day soon, actually, to some budding photographer. Yeah, I'd rather that than to just sit up there and do nothing. I'd be like, all right, who likes photography? There you go. Here's a fucking, you know what I mean? And then all you have to do is whoosh car. Oh, yeah, what? Does it work here, bro? What do you mean, bruv? So don't get me wrong. Like literally every single cent that I've made from YouTube has gone back into YouTube, and I'm just trialing new things, yeah, I just think that now that like it's taken me a little bit to get to where we're at right now, so I think that yeah, this hard work will pay off, and yeah. Hippie Happy says, "Good morning. You're up late." It is, but this is actually quite early for one of my streams. So we have been known to go to 4 o'clock in the morning before. Is that going to happen tonight? Probably not. I did say I was going to be getting off 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. Yeah, but here we are. Bang was built in a day, buddy. This is true. I'm the same, Biff. I have all these cameras, drones, mic speakers, music equipment, and most of it is still in boxes. Yeah, and true. Like, so I have trialed and error most of it. Like, so the Nikon camera is what I started filming most of my first YouTubes in. I got the Nikon camera plus my Camlink Pro. Yeah. But anyway, legends, I am going to smash it off there. I went for 45 minutes longer than I said I was going to go. So, yeah, thank you so much, absolute legends. And, here we are, another live. So we are 4 hours and 45 minutes. Another Kraken Life legends. Another Kraken Live. Sorry, I just had to type. It's a Bluetooth keyboard. When it's getting flat, you've got to type really hard for some reason. All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. But yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Premiere tomorrow night, 7 p.m. And, well, you guys know what it is. It's the weekend. So we will definitely be live again tomorrow night. Same time, same place. I find that 9 o'clock is the best time for me because it's like everything I need to do is done and I can just kick back and relax and just go live. So, yeah, tomorrow night, all right, 9 o'clock tomorrow night, we'll go live again. And, yeah, what a fucking another crack on live, legends. All right, stuff it. Let's go. We got another 12 minutes. Let's go. Fuck it. 12 minutes. Let's go. It's only 12 minutes, and then we'll jump off when it gets to 5 hours. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa, dude. Like, whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Dude, whoa. Nah, you may as well stay on for another 12 minutes, Gunny. We're only got another 12 minutes. 12 minutes, that's it. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to go fill up the... And we'll, yeah. All right, we got any requests? All right, yeah, no worries. I'll put that on. Met you in the chaos. Thought I found my life. But you were dancing with shadows deep into the night. I gave you all my heart. Tried to be your cure. Love ain't enough when the poison's got you. And it broke me in pieces.
pieces, watching you fade away. You love the high more than you ever loved the day. Now the echoes of your laughter are just ghosts in my mind. And I'm left here wondering if I'll ever love in kind. I tried to hold you close, but you slipped through like sand. Told myself I'd fix it, be your solid land. But you were chasing dragons I could never hope to tame. You left me standing in the ruins, whispering your name. And it broke me in pieces, watching you fade away. You loved the night more than you ever loved the day. Now the echoes of your laughter are just ghosts in my mind. And I'm left here wondering if I'll ever love in kind. I gave you every sunrise, you chose the endless night. Now love feels like a battle that I can't get right. I hope you found your peace wherever you may roam. But you left me with these shadows in the place we called home. And it broke me in pieces, watching you fade away. You love the night more than you ever loved the day. Now I'm haunted by the memories, trying to find my way. Wondering if I'll ever love again, or if my heart will stay this frayed.
Hello. Yep, super duper time. I was just sitting there thinking, what am I going to do now? Like, because it's this time and that. I was like, I'm going to have some super dupers and stuff. Just looking for that pesky fly. I think I got rid of him actually with the fucking. Anyway, super duper time. What's up? Biff setting up the air fryer with some fresh kebs. I mean, I swear to God, that would be so true. That would be so true, Cole. But I actually chicken stripped all of my kebs before in one go. I cooked all of my chicken kebs in one go, and chicken stripped them all. So Zeus actually had more chicken kebs than anyone tonight. Oh yeah, this is black currant. Bloody super dupers. Fuck yeah. Dustin Parker's onto it. And I got this one too, just in case this one fails. All right. So you got to be careful because they can fucking trick you. That fairy floss flavor, sometimes that's looking like raspberry. You go in there and you grab that raspberry and you eat it and you're like, what? What is that? I didn't fucking, no one told me, the judge didn't tell me about this, Your Honour. So, if I was able to find my pair of scissors, so what I do is I cut round. When I cut the end off them, if I had found my pair of scissors, I cut round. So a circle. And then that alleviates my mouth from getting cut. Because no one likes it. It happens to everyone, but no one likes it. Oh, JD, you fucking legend. Thank you, JD. He's been on bloody fire tonight. Can I move that? No, I can't. Don't worry about it. Bubblegum is a good flavour if you've only got pineapple and bubblegum left. Like, if you're down to the last of your fucking super dupers and you've only got yellow, blue, or fairy floss is always the go-to flavour. But other than that, like, I can't really. I'd like to give fucking fairy floss a bit more of a chop out, but I can't. I just can't do it. Angelic says pine passion is pretty good. I find that in my packet of super dupers, pine passion is always there at the end going, oi, what? What am I, a fucking dog? What am I, no good? What, you can't eat me because I'm yellow? I feel like another YouTube creator right now saying that. Bubblegum is my jam. Yeah, see? Sarah Lewis says, bubblegum is their jam. Oi, I swear to God, that's exactly what they did. They are vape flavours, they're for sure. I haven't had a vape in a little while. Jess will be back tomorrow. That might change. Yeah, Not saying that she's a bad influence, but she does vape. And when I sometimes drink alcoholic beverages, I forget common sense, like common sense reality. It's not like I forget what common sense is. I call it common sense reality because, like, there's common sense and then common sense reality. Oi, Forever Flat says Sunny Boys are the best and Calippos. Fuck yeah. How good are Calippos? Oi, Calippos, can anyone remember this fucking, they were called Crazy Crittens? Crazy Crittens. Crazy Creams. Crazy Crittens. They were called Crazy Crittens or Crittens. And they were like icy poles, but they were all different monsters. I like them. Cut the tip off. That's it. Just put the tip in. I'm vaping Chubba Chups strawberry. I'm vaping nothing, but my last vape that I had was I am a stickler for cherry pomegranate. I would actually like, if I was going to get married tomorrow, my wedding cake would be cherry pomegranate flavored. And then, like, if my girl was like, but Biff, why are we like, why is our wedding cake cherry pomegranate flavor? And I'd be like, I get pro. We always had to bite Super Dupers open. Me too. But in my house, we had those Super Dupers that were only about that long. And they had like 5 different flavors. Like they had red, green, yellow, pink, blue, all in one. And you had to be like fucking Michelangelo with the scissors just to cut up there and cut it right so you didn't make the next one fucking break. Oi, JD, float your bloody... Did you just fucking drop another one in there? Someone get a fire extinguisher. Put JD out. They are on fire. I don't like lychee. Nah, see, that's where I differ. So I come from a Bronx household, right? So we didn't have things like, I legitimately did not try avocado until I was 24 years old. True story. You'll find that, now don't get me wrong, my beautiful mother done the absolute best she absolutely could. And I could never ever fault her for that. But you'll find that people that grew up in like housing commission and stuff like that are not that cultured. And I found that out real soon. I found out that if you mix tomato sauce and mayonnaise, it makes seafood sauce. Who would have known that? I should have known that when I was 12, but it took me till I was like 25 to know that. Excuse me. But yeah. Oh, bugger me. I remember having to eat 2 Super Dupers because of bad cutting. So true. So true. But usually, more times than not, the bad cutting was in your mouth. You'd be like, you knew damn well that when you ate them Super Dupers, they were going to cut the fuck out of your mouth. But we still ate them We still ate them. We battled till the end. True. Sarah Lewis says, 777 says, me too, dude. I didn't know avocados existed since 2020. Oi, I didn't know these things were a fucking thing. Now, I remember, can you remember when it was like, I've fucking got this everywhere, and thank fucking God I sit 16 feet away from my PC when I'm doing this. But, oh, fuck, now you've gone and done. Your mum's upset. Oh, fuck. One moment, we've had a spillage. Just a spoonful of super duper halter. Ants come round, the ants come round, the ants come round. But when they come around, I've got the fly spray ready. The fly spray ready. Oh. Oi, gunhead, this didn't happen, yeah? We did not have a spill on my fucking computer desk. Oi, lucky I've got a new computer desk. It doesn't even... Oh, shit, you're nice and sticky. Nothing to see here, gunhead. Nothing to see here. If I'm honest, it actually like spilt closer to the old PC, so we're all right. I wouldn't even worry about it. I wiped it up. Yeah, you are absolutely right, Angelic. Oi, look! Look where I've got my look where I've got my other super duper that spilled. It's funny you say that, Angelic. Great minds think alike. Yeah. Turns out I put an extra hole in them when I was cutting them open too. Look, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. If it's something my pop said, he said you can't win them all. But be fucked if I'll die trying, my pop used to say. I will fucking die trying. He also used to say, I'm not perfect, but if perfect hasn't been found yet, there's no one to go off. So, but you can have a good crack. All right. So we've got everyone that's hung in here for 5 hours and 9 minutes. And I did say before, I'll probably do another prize draw. So let's do that before I nick off, shall we? So let's get absolutely everyone in the chat. So members, moderators, subscribers, viewers, fucking whoever else is watching. Let's just start spamming that chat. Now, I told you guys before, Holy shit. What the fuck just happened? JD Floats and Matthew Aiken, you fucking legends. Bang, bang. Whooshka. JD says, I can help you or anybody you know with any computer shit. That is good to know. And thank you, my brother. And Matthew Aiken says, splash of soy sauce with sour cream simmer. All right. Rightio. So just before, thank you, JD. You're a fucking legend. And remember, I emailed you my number before, bro. So yeah, give me a buzz tomorrow, bro. All right, let's get everyone spamming that chat. Let's get everyone spamming that chat. Righto. It is 10. We've been going for 5 hours and 10 minutes and 55 seconds. Let's spam the chat for a minute. Get everyone spamming that chat for a minute. Angelic's just shouting membership. So Shane Smith just got shouted a free membership by Angelic. Fuck you, Fly. Got you that time, didn't I? Fuck you, bro. Get out. Fuck you. Fucking love it or leave it. Get out. All right, so if you want to win a prize here, the best thing to do is type one letter, press send, one letter 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 send. Let's go. We've still got 50 seconds of one letter send, one letter send, one letter send, one letter send. Now, this doesn't matter because this is a bonus draw. This doesn't matter. If you want to draw the last draw last week, the week before, this doesn't matter. If you win tonight, you are winning your fucking draw. And as you guys know, we always do the gentlemanly thing. If it's not one of these draws and you won the week before, generally people will say pass it on because I won the week before. But we're not doing that now. We're not doing that. If you won today, yesterday, last week, the week before, guess what? You can win again. All right. We have still got, believe it or not, we still got 30 seconds. It's probably not, but let's just go another 30 seconds of that bananas. And yeah, holy shit. If you guys could see how quick this is actually going, it's like fucking bananas. That is bananas. Oi, Bananas. All right, let's go. You ready? All right, let's go. Whooshka, 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 push. I'm not even fucking kidding me. Look where that landed. JD floats. JD floats. JD floats. Oh, you couldn't write that. All right, sweet as. Fucking Justin. Oi, JD, you got another one, legend. You got another one. How funny is that? I just finished saying if you won it last week or the week before, absolute fucking legend. There you go. All right, so don't worry about sending me an email, brother. I've already got your email, and yeah, we will absolutely fucking get that to you. So the best thing was, so last week I bought 6 gift certificates, and not everyone's come forward to claim theirs, and plus I bought an extra 2, so that means I've still got 4 certificates there. So everyone that's won tonight will get theirs tomorrow. So congratulations, legends, because that's usually what takes it the time. So I usually purchase the gift certificates, but I use my merchandise money. So that's why it takes 4 or 5 days to come through. But because last week I bought 6,
because I was like, I'm overweighting. But yeah, so everyone that won tonight will get their certificates tomorrow. So absolute fucking legends. Buy a Tats Lotto ticket or Scratchy. And you guys seen that. You can't even like fucking fake that. It's as real as what it is. And I'm half cut. So like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be playing darts with me right now. I'd be fucking losing 100%. How can you like breathing that shitting or spraying it around your dogs? Oh, you mean, I don't know what you mean. Do you mean like in my studio with a closed door? My dog's not in here with me. So yeah. Sorry to bust you 2 seconds of fame. Sorry to talk while you're interrupting. But yeah. Some people get all like, oh, Jamie, I'll tell you what, this is how much luck you get tonight, brother. Send me an email to my email address. So my new email address for the prize winners is chaosprize@gmail.com. Guess what, Jamie? You just won a prize, bro. You just won a prize. Bluetooth it. Boof. Boof. I actually feel bad for you, bro, because I literally seen you sit here for so long waiting to get gifted a membership. I even said to you, like, Jamie, if you join and you're one of the first 5 people that join this live, you are no doubt to get a fucking free membership. And everything I would say to do, it just wouldn't work. So guess what, Jamie? You won a prize tonight. You won a prize tonight, Jamie. Biff, the background looks like Sergeant Pepper's. Oh, true. It's a Beatles album. But all right, legends, we're going to leave it there. Thank you, absolute fucking legends. What an awesome live again. So we've done 5 hours and 17 minutes and 42 seconds so far. And absolute legends. And no worries, Jamie. I actually fucking feel fucking got it, pulled a few heartstrings off, sat here and watched you like just wanted to win a prize. So guess what? You won one tonight, brother. And all right, legends. So absolute legends. Well, you can't do that, but I can do that. All right, legends, I am going to jump off. I can promise you that someone's not going to be happy by the end of this stream, but I was over reading the same thing over and over again. But anyway, absolute fucking legends. What an awesome live. Another awesome live. Bluetooth it again, legends. Bam. And I will see all of you legends tomorrow night's a new night, which is actually 2 night. Fuck, it's actually 2:30. 2:34 actually. So I'll see all you guys at 9 p.m. tonight for another awesome live. And thank you very much, legends. Another fucking awesome live. And thank you so much. Absolute legend. And bang, boss vibes. You guys are fucking legends. And I will see every one of you legends in tomorrow night's live, but also tomorrow night's premiere at 7 p.m. And thank you very much, legends. Another cracking live. Much love, much respect. Bluetooth it. We out.